Hello, all you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is the Lost in Chaos Scar, Season 2, Episode 13, Training with Bolts. This is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPGs here on the channel using our custom Scar system, for stories and creatures in alternate realities. We shall be beginning with introductions here in just a moment. Though we do also have Conrad here today doing some art. You'll see that here in a few minutes when the beginning art scroll is finished. But let's go ahead and start with those intros. Enja?
Hello and good day. I'll be your storyteller for this evening, Enja Lumerias. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I orchestrate all manner of events that will be unfolding before you today. For now, I shall pass it over to xConrade.
Hey, I'm Rex Strider, indie game loving raptor, but I'll be playing Chomper, water fire type for a crocodile. Gonna pass it off to Raharu.
Hello there, everybody. I'm Raharu, and I'll be playing Paz, the mono water type Sobble. And I'm looking forward to see what's going on today with that title in mind. On to you, Rob.
Hello, I am ArchineerRob. I shall be playing Scruff, the Ground Ice type Swiner. That title concerns me. Bolt.
Now, don't worry about it.
It's the worst thing a dungeon master can say. Sorry, storyteller can say. Big concern. On to Zim.
Hello everyone, I am Razim, and I will be playing as Nim.
Feel the backhand of justice!
I will be playing as Nim, the fairy psychic type Midnight Lycanroc. Off to you, Vane.
Hello, I'm Talderis, and I'll be playing Vane, the dark flying type Murkrow.
Alright. And now for the recap. Go for it, Tal.
Alright, give me a second here. Well, I have to jog my own memory of what fucking happened.
And that is the swear jar.
Yeah, I know. I don't care. I was gonna donate anyways. I'm just taking the opportunity for it. Hee-hoo.
I mean, you could at least let me still get ad rev.
Nah. If I'm paying, I'm getting benefits.
A generous
Oh my god, Cal.
Hidden things tipped $10, Razim coins.
I know, thank you so much for that tip. That is the first tier of the tip goal completed.
Also, honestly, I think the recap will be pretty short for this, because what happened last session was the pyroglass incident, and then we had a scout mission.
Yeah, I was just more thinking about, like, how am I gonna concatenate that pyro talk into an actual coherent explanation.
Yeah.
That was more my point.
Taldarius tipped $15.
There you go, number 2 complete.
There's the second tier done. Thank you, Tal. And technically, Raharu supported before the stream. Otherwise, the tip goal would have been $20 or $70 for full.
Yep.
All
right. So last session started off with basically recapping the whole Scruff's thing was nowhere near what happened to Squirrel. Then at some point, Pyro was watching in, which Vane found rather rude, so he just threw up a veil. Noah then was passing along messages back and forth until eventually Pyro decided that he was going to come through after, a little bit of telephone games. So then Pyro then proceeded to mention that multiple members of the party have murdered people, including Vane, obviously, but also including Scruff in the past, as well as Kaza as a recent murderer, which kind of ruined a whole lot of credibility. However, then things proceeded to calm down, and both groups sort of like exchanged information where we found out some things that the Thursday group knows, and then the Thursday group found out some things that we know. And it was basically just a whole lot of talking and exchanging information. And then the group then decided to go and do the mission that we had actually signed up to do after Pyro had gone back, but not without a certain warning that Vane sent with him secretly. And
Oh, so you purposely sent that?
Oh yeah, that got sent on purpose.
Noted.
And to be fair, it was more like in case he did anything, and then when Pyro was going, Vane didn't try and recall it, so it was just like, well, if he wants to leave with it, sure. It wasn't intentionally sent as a hanger-on, it was more in case he tried to attack Vane, in which case he would activate it instantly, but yeah, he didn't really feel charitable and wanting to remove that before he left.
To be fair, I don't think Pyro noticed until it was right around his neck. Actually,
He did get a -1 to his perception.
that was hilarious.
Yeah, that would do it. Although I'm slightly surprised that the electrical shock didn't dislodge it, but hey, I guess it was determined. Then we went and actually did a mission. We did it, guys, a mission. We did a patrol mission where we ended up finding a Budu that wanted to basically oust the tallest sunflower in the area and take its rooting spot for himself. And then lost against the sunflower, was trapped underneath it.
It wasn't even a sunflower. It wasn't even a sunflower, just a regular sunflower.
No, it was just a normal sunflower. And
Absolutely.
And then we brought him back because he was going to walk back, and then Chomper basically offered a free head ride or whatever you want to call it. The Butter got to ride on Chomper's head.
That was adorable.
Look, Buddy's just a little guy. I mean, they're like what, like
I think
6 inches tall or something.
I think they're literally the smallest Pokemon in existence.
Nah, there's got to be Pokemon that are smaller than Budu.
There's Joltik. Joltik always exists.
True. Forget about Joltik for a moment, but Bidu are pretty down there.
Joltik, Flabebe, Cutify, Comfy, Cosmone. Yeah, there's like a lot.
Fair.
They're almost all Ghost, Fairy, or Bug, though. The only one that's not is Cosmone, which is Psychic. Anyway, interesting side tangent aside. Yeah, that's pretty much all we ended up doing.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh.
Well, well, well.
That is an ominous thing. I'm going to assume that you know what this means, Enja?
Alright, let's take a look-see. Okay, hold on. May need a refresher. Ah, yes. Okay. Yes, that's fine.
This is
Okay.
fine.
Of course it's fine. Why would it not be fine? Everything is great.
What a great start to the session.
Everything is always amazing.
Everything
haven't even
is
started.
awesome.
I love that song.
What could you even possibly be meaning that it is not? Anyway,
Well, I think the recap's done, so off to you to set the scene, Enja.
alright. Let's see. Was there anything else we'd done after we finished that patrol? Or is everyone still together at the guild hall?
I think everyone was
Have
still
you made
together.
the report?
Yeah, I think we just made the report and then ended. And then it was with plans to then go do that training Vane was talking about, at least for those who actually want to participate.
Marvelous.
Paz is participating.
Scruff is tagging along.
It's about to
Jumper
ask.
is definitely tagging along, one in the train.
Squirrel will all, or not Squirrel, Nim will also join in.
My heart.
Oh, boy. We have a full squad for this.
Hooray!
But yeah, so I guess we'd all be at the guild.
Alright. So, oh boy. You're going to the library, or are you doing more things at the guild?
I mean, Vane was gonna purchase some oranberries at the guild.
Ah, yes, perfectly acceptable.
Yep. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 undergoing training. 6 of Kaza wants to join. You know what? I'll just be generous and say 3 apiece. So Vayne's going to spend 900 Poke on just Oranberries.
Yep. And Kaza seems to have taken his vein plush out of the bag, and he's maybe holding it a little too tightly.
Oh, I'm never quite so
Oh.
comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Oh my.
Oh, that was my sister. What'd I miss?
I believe someone redeemed something.
Ah.
Just a tabletop stream looks back. Passage just probably nearby, just looking like he's thinking.
Oh, right, for what you'd missed. Kaza has produced his vein plushie and is maybe holding it a little too tightly.
Oh,
And that you're pretty sure his fingers are digging into one of his wings.
Slight concern, but you know what? Maybe a little bit more than slight. Vayne is going to ask if Kaza's okay.
Yep. Totally good.
I'm just going to take that as a totally going to talk later.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, Kaza, that hug's a bit too tight. Probably would hurt somebody if you hugged him that hard.
It's a plush, it's fine.
I know. Just I mean that we definitely should talk it later.
Well, we need to find a subject to talk about first, but yes.
As long as it's not a voodoo doll, I think it's fine.
I don't think it's a voodoo doll. I'm currently not experiencing wing pain.
is Kaza currently standing still?
Hmm.
Huh?
So,
Is Kaza currently standing still?
yes.
Scruff flumps on his paws.
Huh? Oh, Scruff. Hello. Are you okay?
Silent comfort.
Oh. Okay. Right. All right. Let's do things. Yep.
Okay, just... Well, alright, now I got all this taken care of, so... Yeah, you know what, let's just get going. Hopefully Samantha's just hanging out at the library like normal still.
Chomper nods slowly, but looking at Kaza, they just say one last thing. Do you even know what's wrong, Kaza, right now? Or you don't want to talk about it right now?
Maybe later.
Okay. Well, if you want, I could always, and Chomper taps their headphones, if that would help you find out what's up.
I think I know, but sometimes you shouldn't give thoughts a voice, or they might become more than that.
Chomper nods slow, almost knowingly, and then continues to go on with with everyone else for the training.
Paz is concerned at what Kaza just said, but he's not going to say anything about it.
Vayne is concerned, but he already established the whole, that sounds like we're going to talk about it later.
Yeah.
So, that's what he's going to do.
after the training then.
Yep.
Which, along the way, Vane will ask if Scruff wants to act as emergency medic, considering, he knows that he did do a bunch of training with Sigmund.
Swift kind of perks up at that and well, I say head swivels, head can't swivel. Loaf swivels without actually moving from the spot that it's occupying and just faces Vane and squints.
Just imagine he
And
moves
then-
inside of the floof without it actually, requiring him to move.
The floof doesn't move, however the face placement does.
Yep.
No.
True.
Oh my word.
We are not pulling Corridor shenanigans on this sign up. No.
But what's really stopping us?
What indeed? Fuck that. Yes, Scruff, the loaf swivels and Scruff faces Vane and squints and then nods. Oh, yeah, that sounds like something I can do.
Alright. Hopefully we won't need it, but I grabbed 3 oran berries apiece just in case.
That's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, see a Vane? That works. Also, I could still do the fire hugs if y'all need heals from that. Oh, Vane, are you still good from your last training? Do you need healing?
I'll be fine. Besides, again, I don't want this healed because I need to know how long it'll take to naturally heal.
Chomper gives you like kind of a concerned look, but not slowly.
In the future, I'll be fine with getting it healed. It's just that this time I need to make sure that I know if I don't have access to medical things, how long my recovery will be.
That sense. You do look a little bit exhausted, but yeah.
Well, it could be worse.
You could have your jaw dislocated. Oh, phantom pain.
Or your face punch inside.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe don't say anything like that to Samantha again this time.
So we made up. It's all good.
Do you think that'll stop her from absolutely punting you through multiple walls again, if you say that again? Or anything like that?
That's why I'm not gonna do that.
Has
And I
this
suggest no one else does either.
If you get injured, you accept the consequences.
It's kind of dark coming from the healer. You must be really hurting from Sigmund.
Scruff is like eyes are very clear, and he's just staring hard.
You
At
really
Chomper.
went after Sigmund already.
You have definitely learned from Sigmund.
Chomper, you feel great understanding. You're not sure why.
God damn it, did you?
Why?
Just in the sense that you feel great understanding. You don't know why.
Anyways, I'm imagining that Vane, considering he just bought like 18 oran berries, could have asked for a little bag for him.
Yes, absolutely.
Oran berry pouch.
Or you can take those and administer, or you could spread them around the group.
I was planning on giving one to everyone and then have you hold the spares.
Oh, that works too. You got 3 for everyone, right?
Yep. 3 for
Okay.
everyone.
Scruff would put 1 set into the medical pouch, and then divide up the other set, like in pouches actually in his harness.
And Vane will give 1 oranberry to everyone. Technically speaking, everyone should already have an oranberry, but he wasn't about to perform an inventory to ask, and just this is easier.
Yeah.
Considered this is dedicated use for this training.
I don't think that Nim had one before.
Ah, okay. Well, he will now have one.
Congratulations. Your first item of
Name
this
has-
world. Your first
Nim has joined the Oranberry Club.
club of we like our health, thank you.
Yeah, I suppose now we're heading off to the training facility, library.
Now, there's something that seems somewhat familiar vibing in front of the doors.
What was there?
Something that seems somewhat familiar. It is a Noah-shaped object, but it is all black.
Oh, inspect. Curiously.
Noah?
No, is this that shadow thing you were talking about leaving with the other group?
Yes.
Oh,
Also, hi.
Hi, Noah.
Hey,
hello
Noah.
there. Hey,
We're
hello
about to
there.
We're about to do some trading. Would you like to sit in on it?
Yes, but I have mail.
Oh,
Mail
Right,
for
I
you.
forgot to actually write that.
oh.
I wasn't able to write mine because I was sick for the last 2 days. Unfortunately.
Oh,
Okay, I have less
I-
mail.
I unfortunately
You can always
had
just-
an emergency pop up Thursday night, Friday morning, so been dealing with that all.
Yeah.
Jennifer, you could always just say the letters got, handed off, but they just kind of got put away because we're in the middle of something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what'll happen.
He does have some that is ready to read, though.
Ooh.
I have 2 from a big dragon man named Verdant.
big dragon.
Yes.
That's cool.
Oh, by the way, I sent you another one, DG. If you didn't saw
I think
my
Vex is making him cry, though. I'm not quite completely understanding.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know who's in that other group, so.
yeah, we
Fair
don't
enough.
know.
I will not bring them over just to watch them eat their entire ass in front of other people.
What?
I
Huh.
didn't know you knew how to curse.
That's what?
That's generally considered a curse word. I didn't know you know those.
Oh, I learned that one from Holly. It's what she says to people after they mess up socially.
Ah.
Ah,
Ah,
that makes sense. That's how I picked up cussing too.
Neat.
also did you I send you another one
Oh
of those
boy,
letters.
I have generated more mail.
That one is Aquarels.
So, oh right, I should do it like this. His head shifts slightly, and then the muzzle expands, and he starts sprouting horns until he looks like he has a Charizard's head. There. It's from them, so I should read it like them, right?
That
Wait, he's mute. Fuck!
that isn't entirely necessary, but I do appreciate the effort that you were trying to put into this. You can just convey the information if you want, though.
Okay. Tech returns to normal, realizing that that the mission wasn't possible to begin with.
To be fair, I think Noah has seen Burden talk. He just doesn't usually do it because he is not completely mute, but his vocal cords are kind of shot.
They are, yes.
Yeah.
Reading an entire letter, however, as verdant, impossible.
No, that's I wouldn't want Noah to go through that, even if it doesn't hurt him.
Do I rip out my own throat? Am I accurate then? No, I'll just read it.
That is not necessary.
But accuracy. I must do this. Wait, mission impossible. I cannot do this. I have too much passion. This matters because I don't have other things that matter at the moment.
Well, I do appreciate the effort you're trying to put into this. It is still not necessary, though.
Right. I will just read the letter.
Actually, we should probably
first one from Verdant for the entire party. Yes.
Wait, a question. Are we at the library at the moment or not?
You are in front of the library.
Yeah, we're basically just outside the doors.
Okay. We should probably go inside first.
Oh. Yes. Right, letters are private things. Fuck. Noah pushes open the doors. And wiggles his way inside, leaving a trail. Or rather, a large tail? Question mark?
Question mark.
Well, he did say he was stretching out across continents. That's probably the connector.
Yeah.
The end of the connector goes into the ground.
Hopefully he remembers to patch up the hole later.
Okay, so everybody goes inside. Okay, you can give us the thing now.
Okay. Ahem. Dear Team Chaos. First off, nice, awkwardly fitting name. Good thing, can be good, will be good. Make it a good thing. Bring chaos the world needs. Chaotic vibes go, haha. And then he will hold the letter, pointing to a doodle of a Charizard, giving a thumbs up. There are a lot of uninventive team names out there. My old team went by the name Team Victory. Ha! All caps. So lame. Was my suggestion? I was such a fathead. Either rate, yes. Hello, Chomper and the others. I only caught some of your names, I think. There is Vane, Scruff, Kaza. There was another. Okay, please forgive me. I have a bad memory.
Chomper's bouncing up on their heels, excited about the notes, mainly because he's waiting, see if there's any kind of good, news from when he talked to Wade about getting in some info about people over there. So yeah, he's definitely liking learning about the other team.
I am sure the others have spoken about it, but I am not the smartest. My name is Verdant. If you haven't heard of me, or I hope you haven't heard of me. You guys have some questions for us, and I am more than happy to oblige. I can report that Squirrel has been working hard since he got here. It's not an easy thing. I can feel the dragon in him. I can see him pushing back on his impulses, but with what little time we have been together, I can already see some pretty impressive steps forward. Allow me to list them. As Kaza is like walked over to like tap Noah's ear to after he paused. So you like focus. Right, reading. I'm doing a thing. Ahem. We have gotten on a schedule. Exercise every morning at 7 a.m. Still working on a good sleep schedule, but one step at a time. We have been practicing meditation. A time to correlate thoughts every morning. I think he has found his happy place in brackets. He's even going to be practicing his exercises in the morning in his head when he cannot physically do this. Needs practice, but that is okay. He has a watch to keep an eye on the time. Stupid, you can't seize time. Wait, yes you can. Ignore me! That was on the letter. He is beginning to learn how to use it, and while it's a work in progress, good tool for remembering to eat when the alarm goes off. I hope it becomes a habit.
Is that it? Chomper's like
No,
bouncing on their.
Oh no, there's so much more.
Chomper's swaggy.
He has recently started to use a breathing technique to slow down and think before acting. Clear-headedness is importante. That wasn't the word, but I wanted. Restraint is next. We haven't been in much combat, so hard to be there for him and just learn how to direct that fury in one direction without it. But he has a book. We have had some serious talks, and he managed to stay attentive and focused. Got him a few devices for him to fidget with. I am keeping one of the spinners. It is fun to play with. Most shocking and recent, he showed generosity in spite of his own intuition. Not kidding. I could see it. Even my dragon blood screaming, gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh yeah, that's when I gave rocks. I was having to work to control myself. Shiny things are nice. Dragon brain goes mine, 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 mine. But despite this, I watched him fairly distribute some shinies. I can tell you that one is one of the hardest things to do as a dragon. Honestly, it's become evident that he just needs a safe and supportive place to start trying. It's hard to learn in the fray. I can only imagine how you all are coping. I would help. If I could help, I would. All types have their fallbacks and make mistakes. I would know. Doodle love a Charizard looking away. This is me without the other issues. I know little about that stuff. Squirrel is a smart kid, and with all this effort he is already putting forth, I'm sure he will make a fine dragon one day. In the meantime, leave it to us. Another picture of a Charizard for Logon Shades. When you look back up, Noah has them too. I don't know why, but these make me feel confident. These are mine now.
You look good on
you
you,
have
Noah.
fun with that, Noah.
Yes.
Yeah, sounds like Squirrel's doing good and learning a lot.
Now that is done, allow me, as a ranking member, technically, to throw of this little thrown together team to be the first to officially apologize for Pyroclast's recent events. I was not present at the time. I was awkwardly stumbling my way through a date. It has been a long time trying to try and woo someone. Another picture of a Charizard holding a slightly limping bunch of flowers. I would not have allowed Pyroclast to do such things had I been present. He will be receiving a disappointment look until I am sure he won't do it again. Disappointed Charizard Doodle. It was rude and unacceptable. He should know better. After all, we ran out of Icona specifically because we became aware that we were being watched. Ickiness all over. I do hope you shall accept said apology. It sounds like you are all under so much pressure. Not everyone handles that well. I am sorry you have gone through this. Definitely a case of, if I could do it for you, I would. Though that may be my hero complex talking. Never mind, totally is. I can feel it. I want to go out there and solve all the things. But I know I cannot fix the everything for everyone all the time. Either rate. So, Noah. Oh boy. Hey, that's me. Yeah, work in progress. Hey! You may need a fair bit more time. He hasn't been in a great situation. I heard that some of this information has been passed on, but since sharing is caring, there is no reason for me to hold back. Wait. There's dashed words. I'm gonna read them anyway. You see, look, to be blunt, this city dash. Okay, dash lunch over. I wish there was an opportunity to intervene sooner. They really seem to have him wrapped up. I have been in his mind. I might honestly join him again in there to talk. The real Noah is there, buried deep alone. The way they have been treating him and got others to treat him is so terrible. It upsets me greatly. I refuse to abandon him or let them have him again. I will not allow such to continue. I have seen a lot of bad, but this is possibly the worst. Please be gentle and patient with him. We are trying to help him. Baby steps, taking it slow, avoiding prying eyes. The road will be rough, but it's a road worth traveling. Hopefully, over time, we can slowly bring him back and free him from the pain and the bindings that weighed him down for so long. I swear on my soul that I will not allow Noah or Squirrel to come under harm under my protection. Dashed lines, that is a diamond rank guarantee, and a dash line, sorry, dragon ego, ignore that. Leave them to us. We will do what we can. When Squirrel is ready to come back, he will. For now, focus on yourselves. Get stronger, get better, and to keep safe. Best wishes, Verdant. Normally I would put our team name here, but we're a temp team and we lack a name. First letter is done. First.
That was a lot.
He talked about me out for a moment there.
This Verdant dragon sounds pretty cool. Yeah, Black Squirrel has nice friends around him.
And now this one is for you, Chomper. Let's see. Wait. He looks at it and then looks at Chomper and then looks at the letter and says, "Who is Cooper?"
So, we've got some influence. Or, not influence, fan art.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I hope it's the Gurren Lagann shade Noah.
Nope. But it does
Dang.
include, Vane. And Scruff.
Oh,
wow.
neat.
Oh.
of the face just moving without moving the fur at all.
Jeez.
The stripes remain.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Just the shuffle.
Oh no.
Oh,
this is
dear.
amazing.
Oh no.
It look that with that though, it looks like
Looks like he has a mustache.
yeah, with Scruff face being there, it looks like it has a mustache.
And
Oh my
killer
god,
eyebrows.
he's got the news stash and eyebrows, yeah.
You do.
Yeah. That's great, honestly.
Fascinating.
no. Who did this? Why you do this?
It was
It's
Raijin.
amazing, but why?
Who would do this to a Scruff? Who would do this to a Scruff?
Ah. Shush, Eisen. It's both incredible and
If you say the cursed thing, you get the cursed art.
Is this curse art? I don't think it's that curse. Maybe a little.
It's definitely not as cursed as the human teeth.
Definitely
I
not.
was just thinking of that and debating whether or not to ruin Vex's night with its reminder.
I already posted about it too.
Noah did his best. Tasks failed successfully.
Why is there already a human teeth panel? Era? Why is there always one of those panels?
So,
Okay.
do you have new names?
No, I think that's just a misspelling.
Oh, okay, Cooper. This one says that it is for Chomper only. Does this make it more private?
It would. However, you can always just hand it to him, so that way only he has it.
I can do that! I
for-
could give you this since it is a physical thing in my hands.
I have a private letter. I don't.
Yes.
I will leave it up to you, Rex, but for the sake of the stream, I do prefer those still be read on stream. Just obviously, just state that nobody else is going to see it, but for the stream.
Of course. I mean, yeah, in character, blah, blah, blah. I'm reading it in my head. So let me, let me have the note. And AK, I'll be reading it in my head.
Oh my god,
boy,
the thing that
document.
the thing that came to my mind was some of those really old movies where they would have an internal monologue and you just see it's just on the actor's face the entire time. The mouth's not moving, but you just see their expressions just very emphatically changing as they're thinking this.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, where's the... I'm gonna need to find something. Continue.
I guess I'll read the letter out loud as if like Chomper's looking at the note and reading it.
If you want, yes.
Yeah, it is up to
Chomper's
you
gonna
if
look at
it
the note
is.
and read it.
It is up to you if you want to read it out loud. I prefer it, but it is not required.
Well, it's pertinent to the story since I'm going to be having Chomper learn about this information. So here we go. If you're all ready, I'm ready to read it.
Yes.
Go for it.
All right. All right. This letter seems to be looked like it's folded to look like a crocodile-type Pokemon. Even the jaws move. What? And Chomper's just going to literally be moving the jaws around for a moment. Like, oh, neat. And it takes like a good solid almost a minute before he like realizes that he's been playing and fidgeting with this thing for a bit. And he's like, oh yeah, I gotta read this. Sorry. Origami? Oh. Okay, it says Chomper's reading it. As you can kind of see its expressions change a bit as he reads it. It says, "Hello, Chomper, Chestnut Chomper. I think this was it? Question mark. Decided to write you specifically for a few reasons. One, to let you know I think Squirrel really misses you. He hasn't said so, but I can see it on his face when he reads your letters. I think they have helped. Knowing that you care likely means a lot to him. I promise I speak from experience when I say that feeling alone after something so messy is difficult. Any compassion helps." And you can see like Chomper's kind of expression kind of just grow a little bit more like, focused and more like serious, less focused on when he was happy and moving the jaws. Now he's like getting into the letter. 2, I want to thank you personally for those letters. Hope is good. You sound like a good friend. Everyone deserves friends and love and kindness. I could go on a rant about exceptions, but let's be positive in all caps. Do not read this next part out loud. Just say 3 is be awesome if you are. Oh. Let's just honestly, let's say that I wish I knew the format of this note. I would have just started reading it out loud and I would have got to that and been like, oh. All right, and this is the hidden part, apparently. So, reading the hidden part in my head.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 3, out of everyone there, Squirrel seems to trust you most. I did not know how to convey this elsewise. Part of me screams keep your mouth shut, but with so much going on that would be wrong, I'm not sure if others will provide this information to you all. Please be aware. I am not actively suggesting anything. I'm going to do my best to convey this without implication of intent. I do not mean to cause strife, nor in any way, shape, or form indicate there was intent here. I will try to stick with fact and what we know. Something came back attached to Pyroclast. From what we know, it was a concentrated construct of shadow. Some of our members stated it is the most concentrated anyone's seen before. This is from the mouths of dark types whom are familiar with Spiral. You kind of see Chomper's, eyes get way more serious, and he tries to kind of poker face, but he's obviously reading something that is bothering the ever-living heck out of him. And he continues to just look at the note. So please consider this noteworthy and not without merit. It was serpentine in shape as far as it can be managed to apprehend it, and did proceed to deal with it before it was able to do much. From what we understand, it may have been panicking. Seems these creatures can act on their own when separated from the shadow they came from. This does mean we are unsure what it was attempting to do, but our initial assumption is it may have sought to cause harm. We are unsure if there was direct intent or it was simply acting on impulse. We can confirm it was from Vane specifically. For a moment, Chomper just fidgets like a deep shiver and almost darts at looking at Vane for a moment, but you can see they're kind of visibly like kind of shaking a little bit as they're continuing
Era
just to
says
read
you
in their
skipped
head.
a line.
Oh, sorry, the texts are really small. Also, we'll consider this Chomper trying to read all these big words. Oh, thank you. Oh, geez. Okay, all right, yes. I'm getting some, I'm gonna say is Google Documents are cool, and it's like almost like someone can like change the text midway.
Strange.
Strange.
Nah, clearly it's black magic.
I'm gonna get Chomper continues to read in their head, and this is for you, the audience. As far as can be discerned, it seems like it was going to attempt to wrap around Pyroclast's throat. We managed to apprehend it, and it did proceed to deal. We managed to apprehend it and did proceed to deal with it before it was able to do much. From what we can understand, it may have been panicking. Seems these creatures can act on their own when separated from the shadow they come from. This does mean we are unsure what it was attempting to do, but our initial assumption is it may have sought to cause harm. We're unsure if there was direct intent or it was simply acting on impulse. We can confirm it was from Vane specifically. No one was able to identify it. We do not recommend confronting Vane, as it is impossible to tell if he did this intentionally or not. Would love to end this on a positive note. I do not like being Mr. Negativio here, but it's best you know. You should other issues arise, intentional or not, this could be a problem. I can only hope this does not come off as accusatory or judgmental. I try not to be that way. You're all in a difficult situation, it sounds like. Dealing with difficult things. I do not know the full story, nor can I judge one based on if they have or have not killed. I do not hide the fact that I myself have killed. However, this may be a danger. Please be wary and keep your head about you. I have no idea how to end non-formal letters after all the paperwork at the guild, so /verdant Charizard Doodle. Chomper went from literally like having so many emotions during that to just like almost like a tired, defeated look by the end of it, and just kind of like honestly overwhelmed as they just kind of quietly put the note back into their backpack. And yeah, let's just say that Chomper read the note how it was presented until like that one little note part. I could actually act it out if you want to. I would have actually did it better if I knew this was the format of the note. Sorry, the way we all like led up to it kind of made me read it weird.
You did fine. You did fine, Rex.
Yeah. We're gonna say that Chomper read this note and did it like in the instructions. So yeah, we'll start from there and have that at the end of that raid moment. Okay. Did Noah have any other things they needed to read out loud to everybody? Because
I do.
Yeah, Chomper's gonna be a lot more quiet now as he just like watches and is like pretty much looking. Look, if you're gonna be looking at him, he's like looking like he's just kind of has a lot of thoughts running through his head right now.
Well, I have a letter from Aquarel, and I have one from Squirrel. Which one should I read first?
Well, the squirrel one is private for Chomper.
Okay, here you go. This one is not for me to say out loud and things.
Chomper's gonna keep it for looking at later and just put it in his backpack.
Okay.
Let's just say I skimmed through like the note but didn't read all of it right then and there, but I'm basically like sitting on it like, okay, that's a lot, and I'll read it when I get a chance.
It's now time for the letter from my caretaker. Big water man. Big water. Named Aquarel. So, let's see. To Team Chaos, please ensure that this letter is read in private. If read aloud, please ensure that the contents are heard only by those you consider to be trustworthy. Problems there.
Vega's gonna look around because this is a public library, so he's just gonna make sure for that part.
Well, the library doesn't seem to be occupied. Not terribly.
Right. This is still a public library, so he was just going to quickly make sure of that.
And good of you to do that.
I can imagine maybe people don't want to go inside of it after it exploded, but maybe people don't remember it exploded if time was rewound. I don't know how that works.
Nah, people definitely know it was exploded.
Yeah, so people are probably staying away from it because of that.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Vane is still wanting to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings to you all. For those of you who have sent letters our way, your efforts are much appreciated and have proven beneficial in understanding the situation surrounding Squirrel and your team. While I cannot speak for Squirrel myself, he seems to be doing alright from what I have observed, if at least doing better than he appeared upon first meeting him. I'm sure your efforts to reach out to him have helped considerably. While I would have preferred to contact you under better circumstances, that is unfortunately not the case in the present. While in Akana, we have become aware that our actions have been monitored closely by ghost types who are likely relaying said information to the Queen and any subordinates in her inner circle. Now that we're outside of Akana's borders, we are presently being pursued by some of Ikana's forces, likely to retrieve Noah, potentially Squirrel as well, and do away with those of us who have become aware of the more corrupt practices taking place in Ikana. Oh, in case you have somehow missed the message I've written beforehand, I will reiterate. Please do ensure that the contents of this letter are read in private and known only to those you consider trustworthy, especially regarding the information below. Is that what we're doing?
I double checked no one else is around right now.
Okay. Right. Oh yeah, we are running. Anyway. First, you have my gratitude for allowing Noah to remain in your company while he was away from us. I hope the letters I've sent previously have proven to be of some aid to you all in understanding Noah's situation. I highly recommend that you all review the copy of Noah's notes that I've sent to you at your earliest convenience. While we have been working to make some gradual progress in helping Noah understand the utterly poor conditions and treatments that he has been made to endure for so long, any additional help would be appreciated if it truly helps him. In the event that the Queen's forces should catch us, I would like to request that you allow Noah to reside with you, as it would be best that he does not return to Ikana's, due to being Ikana's royal asset and being used to perpetuate whatever vicious cycle they have him in. I worry for your friend Squirrel as well, given that the Queen seems to have taken some interest in him, so much as to claim him as an asset. Whatever she intends to do with him is currently unknown. Bold text. Be wary of any news surrounding Ikana and bold text. Regarding Xerneas, I understand that you are all understandably have your reservations about putting any faith in any legendary, given what you all have shared with us over the letters. We have opted to proceed with caution in meeting with them after consulting Noah as well as weighing the pros and cons together. Worst case scenario, a fight. Best case scenario, hopefully some questions answered and potentially some assistance. I cannot promise anything aside from hoping for the best. Regarding Pyroclast's brief contact with you all, I'd like to believe that his actions were without ill intent, though I will agree that things could have been approached better. If possible, however, I would like to arrange a meeting with you all in person, particularly with the Guildmaster, as I would like to get some clarification from him regarding a good deal of information that I have gathered thus far. Please pass along this request to him if you are able to reach him. Likewise, simply reply to me Should you be willing to arrange a meeting? Best of luck in these trying times, Aquarel. Wow, his handwriting is so much better. Oh, that wasn't the letter. Fuck! That letter over.
Well, I guess I'll just happen to let Culty know if we happen to see him. I doubt he's going to be by for a while, but
Huh. Well, that was those short were letters from I believe those are close companions.
Yes.
That was nice. Thank you for telling us all that. Hey, before we go training, I need to go outside for just a bit, get some air.
Okay.
all right. I
Breathe
still need
your
to set
air.
I still need to set things up properly with Samantha anyway, but you know, she did offer help, so going to ask her.
Okay. And you could tell Chomper has like a very awkward like okay when you say you're gonna go somewhere with Samantha, and Chomper's going to just leave and go outside.
Paz is gonna follow Chopper.
That's fine. Whenever like whoever wants to follow Chomper can follow Chomper. I would say I need whenever there's a chance Enja, I need to have a small scene that I'm gonna do.
Nim
And
will,
okay, I'm gonna also read that note too out loud for everybody who's watching.
Nim will be following Chomper as well.
All right, I guess it'll be probably just Scruff and Vane talking to Samantha then. Which, actually, I guess is the two most important people, technically, to actually talk with her, but... Hey.
Alright. So, who should we do first? Vane or Chomper?
Probably Chomper, because there's still a letter there.
Yep.
Let's get the letter done.
Chomper, go.
Okay. So to set the stage, Chomper's kind of like leaving pretty fast to kind of, they're not really waiting on anybody. Chomper's very much shook from that letter. And let's just say as they're walking, they're reading the rest of the letter again. And they're lingering on the key bits that just concern them again. Like, the vein having a shadow attached, the possibility that it wasn't really intentional, but it's one of those things that Chomper is just completely just thrown about because it's another thing that's making it to where it could have endangered another team. It's the shadow again. He doesn't understand it. He doesn't even know if he wants to even say it out loud to Vane or not. And he really wants to, because for Chomper, he wants to be truthful. He wants to tell Vane, he wants to be truthful to his team. But at the same time, he's reading it and he's realizing that he just doesn't know. And then he's also, as he's sitting down and looking at the rocks, he just sits down. And part of him wanted to just honestly, while he was reading a bit of it, like, deck Vane. And it was one of those things where, like, he's just literally just sitting there welling up inside about it. And he's just throwing rocks. He's chunking them as hard as he can at random, like, trees, basically, for a moment, as he's just kind of, like, just trying to think, and he can't figure out what he wants to do. As just reading that rest of that letter has kind of put him in a state of, like, he doesn't know. And he's also having the thing that Power Glass told him about Vane, that he's a murderer. Although he had no idea about it, he really didn't believe it. He like, you don't know that. With this information, he doesn't know. Like that shadow, maybe the shadow went and killed somebody. Who knows? Like thoughts are racing fast, and the possibilities are racing fast, and he's trying to slow it down. So for a moment, after like lots of rock throwing so much that he's causing dents in the trees, he digs into his backpack and reads the letter from Squirrel. And I'm going to read it out loud in my head.
Okay.
Chomper reads. This is from Squirrel.
Yes.
Hi, Chomper. I'm trying to do better and be better before I can return. There's not much to share on my end, and we're running from assassins after either Noah or us or both. We don't want them to get their hands on Noah again. We don't want the village we were in to get hit either by these assassins, so we're running. Chomper is kind of shaking the paper a little bit. The smithing has been going well. I've made some new tools. Check them out. Schematics for tools here. Oh, cool. And Chomper's just kind of looking at the schematics for a moment. You can, there's a small smile growing on the side of his face. We're not certain where we should go. We know the gods are bad. We don't have much else in mind for where to go, but we are going to be going into a dungeon soon. Also, I don't know about Vane being okay with me coming back. He had some kind of shadow thing that he sent back with Pyroclast and seemed to try to kill Pyroclast. I hope he wasn't meaning that and it was something else, but it worries me still. Sorry. Sorry again, Squirrel. There's light. Jumper's not full on sobbing, but the kind of tears that come where you just, they just kind of hit your eyes instantly are kind of hitting him. And Chomper's kind of putting the note back into the satchel. He's grabbing the rock and he's clenching it, but he doesn't throw it this time. He's kind of just looking at it. It's like an odd feeling, some kind of odd deja vu, like he's had this kind of same exact moment before, in the same exact, very similar state of just not knowing what to do to make something better as he's looking at the rock. Something compels him. Maybe something from his past, maybe an old tradition, but his thumb is rubbing against the stone, and he's just speaking out loud without even meaning to. But he's just saying, I wish I could understand this dark stuff. I wish I could get to know Vane better. I wish I could know Sigmund and know what he's about. Understand Sigmund. And Chomper kind of stops there for a moment, still rubbing the stone, as that's the first thing that goes into his mind, that he just wished he had a solution for all this stuff and knew how to understand Sigmund and Vane and all this spiral stuff, as he's just rubbing the stone, still thinking many thoughts around that.
Nim is going to be placing a hand on Chomper's shoulder.
Paz is just approaching behind, not saying anything right now.
It can be useful to understand the darkness in order to overcome it. However, you definitely need to be sure that you do not let it overtake you when trying to understand it.
How long you been there, Nim? Sorry, I was just trying to slow myself down before I make a mistake.
We've been here for a while.
I want to tell everyone the note. It's I don't like keeping secrets. Can you promise me that you won't tell Vane yet until we understand what's going on if I tell you what's on the note?
Of course I won't share.
Pass?
Paz is just going to rub his chin for a moment and just say, Okay. Well, you know as well as I do that Bane doesn't like being not given information. But I can definitely see that something is bothering. Sure, like sure, go ahead.
This is part of why it bothers me. It's I don't know how to say, and I don't know if I should, but I think you should all of you should know because I want all of you to be safe and know about it. So it seems, and Chomper's gonna take out the note. Just read it at two because I don't want to say anything wrong, but that Pyroclast was attacked by one of Vane's shadows, and they don't know if Vane did it on purpose or not. But there's yeah, that happened, and Squirrel's worried, and they're taking care of everything. Nobody got hurt, it sounds like, thankfully, but I just don't know. I I'm just worried about everyone, and I want to tell Vane, but I don't know if I should. Here, Chomper's gonna give the note so that way you can read the note as well. So they're basically gonna give Verdant's note specifically. And Chomper holds on to Squirrel's note. This one just it has pretty much the same thing, and Squirrel's doing better and learning about how to make awesome stuff, and they're trying to help Noah. They seem like they're still in trouble, but yeah, they're doing their best. It sounds like they have a good team. I wish I could help my team like they have their team helping them. I wish I could understand what all this dark type stuff is about.
I am certain that you do far more than you realize.
Passes. Sorry, you talk first.
I've seen the time you've been spending with Paz. I've seen what you've tried to do for Scruff. And what you've tried to do for Vane.
I'll try. I just always seem to. Yeah. Thank you. Just need to breathe. I don't know why I'm rubbing this rock. it's something that I think I used to do before I got here, maybe. I don't understand. It just seemed right to do. It's making me feel a little calmer. I guess I might need one of those, what is it, fidget things that Squirrel's been getting.
Paz is just rubbing his chin as he's in the letter, and he's going to. I'm wondering how to relay this information to Wade without writing it down, because I don't think I should be writing this down into another note. That could be bad.
Well, Chomper could always hand the note to Wade as well.
Suppose so.
Yeah, if you want, I could hold on to a note and give it to Wade when you switch.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Sounds good. Okay, sounds good. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this, honestly. Like, we have been told that Bane is apparently back to normal, but even though he kind of is back to how he was before he broke down, he does see something has something just feels off about him, and I can't really pinpoint what it is. So hearing about this just kind of, well, I'm not gonna lie, it's making me nervous.
I am too. I'm trying to think about it a little bit slower, and while it may make him mad later, I think if it is something that he's not controlling, if we just tell him that we know, it might cause that shadow to, if it was something he didn't want it to protect him automatically, like a defense move. So we should probably have, a defense against it, or at least know what we're all getting into before anyone just tells them. So I think this is a good idea for me to tell all of you, and Scruff too, and honestly everybody but Vane. I do want him to know, but if his shadow was to attack after confronting, that'd be bad, and I don't want y'all to get hurt.
That is fair enough.
Chomper's breath is like getting more balanced now.
I feel like I need to learn more stuff about this dark thing. I have been told some specific. I feel like I might need to do more information regarding, because this feels like it's something that just going to keep haunting us unless we do something about it.
This dark spiral is certainly different than the darkness I've dealt with in the past. Before, it was always something that they would choose to go into, but this seems something that they are born with, and then have to deal with.
Yeah, apparently so. And unfortunately, Bane was not given good advice when it came to dealing with his own spiral. At least from what I understand. And not to mention, a lot of things just happened that just may exacerbate the thing. Back to back.
Yeah. I know I didn't make it easier for him, and yeah, there's been so many people messing with us to get us to do bad things. He's just like us. I just don't want him to do something he can't take back. But
Paz gives a nod. Okay.
on a positive note, as Chomper tries to copy Verdant, Squirrel seems to be doing good about their dragon stuff. They're learning about it. They have dragons with them. I mean, if he can do it, we can all do it. We have Sigmund. And Chomper starts rubbing on the stone a little bit more. Yeah, we need to learn more about dark stuff. That may be good. And maybe about all our stuff, honestly. We
technically have a Trino. He's also a dark type. Maybe he could give us some info about that. Although I heard that he's also not from this world, so maybe he doesn't have that much information.
I think we should definitely all train together, work together, just try to, be there for each other. We do need to tell Scruff about this too soon, and I think Scruff's with Vane, and I want to trust Vane, but I want to make sure we be careful, since I don't know if Vane even can control it. So
Paz nods. Okay. We'll be careful. I do not want to be suddenly attacked by a shadow that moves.
What did he do that made him be attacked? He does as a defense, so he felt threatened. Maybe when he was telling him things about the accusing stuff. That may
Yeah,
have
didn't that
done it.
didn't that pyroclast fellow basically accuse like three of you of being murderers?
Yeah. He had a sword too that he was holding. Yeah, I think that. Maybe we should make sure when we train, we say we are training and this is for fun and we're not going to hurt anybody. Maybe that'll work.
Oh well, Vane was the one. Well, Vane was the one that's basically setting all this up. So I think he probably already has that in mind. Although at the same time, although at the same time, I think he might be thinking about doing ruling training.
Or not. Thank you both for coming out here. I appreciate it.
Paz gives a nod. I could. You didn't exactly made it. You didn't exactly made it. What's the word? You made it obvious that you weren't feeling well as you read that letter. I couldn't just leave you alone.
You needed us, and we were here.
Upper nods with the light wag. Thank you. I'm not really good at hiding my feelings, I guess. Okay, well, we should probably get back with everyone, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty, that is the gist of the scene, I think.
All right. Now, over to Vane and the rest of the party.
Yep, Vane, Scruff, and Kaza, who probably still has the Vane plush.
Yep. And Noah, unless they'd send Noah home.
Nah, Vane did already ask if Noah wanted to, watch the training, and Noah did want to, so.
Yes.
It'd be a bit weird for him to ask if Noah wants to watch. Noah says yes, and then Vane goes, okay, go home then.
Well, about that. Not the first time.
Probably not, but it'd still be weird of Vane to do that.
Yes. Yes, it.
By the way, I just feel the need to say. Oh, hey, Echo. I just feel the need to say I did like Noah's comment of, oh wait, no, you can see time. Ignore that. Sorry, I was wrong.
Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt the scene with it, but I noticed that and I just had to chuckle. Oh boy, Noah.
Wait.
Noah. Okay. But yeah, Vane is gonna go off and try and find Samantha.
She does seem to be in the training room again, though she seems to be repairing one of the wooden dummies that seems like it was that it was split into thirds.
Oh, hey Samantha, are you busy?
Huh? Oh, hey Vane, good to see you. Not especially? No. What do you need?
Okay, so you remember how you offered, help and training and the like?
I did do that.
This was a while. Okay. I figured it's time to cash in on this because the situation just got far more complicated. And I think you're one of the only people we know that could actually be trusted to properly do some, grueling training.
She looks at you like she's ready to mourn. It got worse?
It got way worse.
Christ alive!
Okay, you know what? Do you just want me to give you a rundown, or do you just...
Well,
Archie's alive.
I do. What?
Nothing.
Oh yeah. No, you are correct. That would probably what she said.
Yeah.
Which implies Arceus died at one point for our sins.
According to his PR, yes.
Nice. Good PR. Let's go. Anyway, how's Samantha gonna respond to that?
Well, yeah, maybe it'll make me frustrated enough to motivate me properly.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna start off with the biggest bombshell. I know you know him. I know that he's banned from the library. You remember Calty?
Oh God. Yep, I know.
So, Calty doesn't exactly travel through time. He rewinds the entire world.
What?
Yep. But it gets worse, because however many timelines ago, apparently, he was actually made of two people, which was Kaza and Noah. They spent so long together, they fused, spent so long going through times and different iterations of the world that they forgot who they were, and are now dealing with extreme guilt of having killed everyone multiple times over. It got worse.
Alright.
No, I am not kidding.
Alright. Oh. Okay. That's...
Oh. Because you want intentionally frustrating things, the ostensible new guildmaster is a reformed demon.
Do you drink?
No.
Alright. I drink.
Well, if you're going to get drunk, reminder that I am asking for trading of the especially grueling kind. I already went and made sure to get medical supplies.
Oh. Grueling training, huh?
Yes. Very grueling. In fact, well, I don't know how long we have, but apparently time resets even when Calty is dead. So Calty does not control the time, and it will reset anyways, which means we're in some kind of a time loop. And I don't know how long we have for that, and I don't want to be erased. So yes, grueling training.
Alright. Nope, I get it. Alright, I'll drink later. Cool. Oh. Boy.
Also, I do just have to ask, why do you spend all your time in the library? I know you're ostensibly the librarian, but you can be in other places.
Oh. Well.
Because I know you mentioned explicitly that, you know, you had a lack of good relationships and the like, but you also kind of just spend all your time in the library. Like, I don't think I've seen you outside of the library except for that one time where you went and found me after the breakdown. I think that is the only time I've seen you outside the library, actually, and it's been more than a week. this seems like a fixable problem. If you want to have better relationships, you can just go outside the library and talk to people.
Yes. I feel like I've been in the library because it got passed down to me. So I figure it's my responsibility.
Well, yeah, like I said, you're the librarian. That doesn't mean you have to always be in the library.
All right.
Sorry, it's just this feels like a problem you were having, and there's a very eminently available solution. You could just go outside the library every once in a while. You could just post hours saying, "Oh, hey, this time of week I will not be available. Talk to BN." If BN is not available, the library will be closed.
Hello. Was my name mentioned? Oh, hey, BN. We're talking about why I'm here. Because you had a passion for this, didn't you? It runs in your family or something. Did it? Oh yeah, my sister. She was here. She always loved books, so I was helping her out. And then being like, pauses is like, what sister? Oh, you know, my little sister. She went to study abroad, so I'm just holding it down for her.
This feels like something BN should know.
Yes, which Vane would probably take note of, that he has no idea what she's talking about.
Well, it ain't like he
Also,
ever asked about her family,
influence.
so...
Yes, I've seen in time. Samantha, we have no records of. What was your name? Oh, my sister. My sister. She's my younger sister. She's a little silly. She's brave. She likes to read. She likes to travel. She likes to sing. And I can't remember her name. Now,
Wait,
Scruff and Vane, make me a soul save. Or make me a soul integrity check.
Oh, boy. Doesn't matter what
That's-
expertise.
It does not.
Okay.
Alright. Then I'm gonna go with logic, because he's very much so paying attention to what the fuck
I'm
is
gonna
going
go
on
with
here.
instinct because Scruff is not altogether there.
Any modifiers, difficulty, yada yada?
No.
It's an integrity, yeah?
Just
Yes.
a straight roll then. Gotcha. Oh wait, I have one level of exhaustion. Make sure to remove that.
Huh? Time for bashing something?
Whoop. Noted.
I'll keep that. That's just too funny.
Scruff
I
has
rolled
been,
a zero.
You do have soul.
Scruff has been
Oh,
granted an exploding 10.
Oh, come on. On the one hand, thank you. On the other hand, that was
You
so
don't
funny.
have to use it.
Now,
Also, the difficulty
Oh
has
my.
been decreased for your roll, Vane.
Okay, cool.
the party a reroll. Oh, lordy. Alright. Scruff, maybe use some soul. Vane, I think that you could reroll and
I have
decrease
no
the
willpower. I'd have to use the reroll.
Yeah, I think. Alright,
gonna
we've
say,
got two of them. One each.
We have potential training and fighting that needs medical attention coming up. I only have 2 soul. I'm not going to use both of them on this fucking roll.
A reroll for the storyteller. Oh boy.
Oh boy, neat.
Oh, no.
Do you think I should vibe with a 2 here, considering it's a soul integrity?
Well, it won't kill you, but it's gonna suck.
Okay, you got an exploding 10 too. Nice.
Everyone can. Alright.
Oh, that warning concerns me. Let me.
I don't know, guys. What are you feeling here?
Well, I guess I'm sticking with what I got with what I rolled. Shit.
Alright.
I
Now-
don't believe in yes or
Party,
yes or no
party.
reroll.
Party.
We have 2 of them now.
Should I reroll this?
Minsk and Boo. You forgot
Sure.
Boo.
I'll say yes.
I would say yes because Vane is generally on point.
Oh, your dice got vaporized anyway, Scruff.
Yep.
Oh,
You have to
Wait, what?
reroll.
Now you have to reroll.
yeah, but it doesn't consume a reroll.
No, it doesn't consume anything. It's just
No, would you?
your roll gets.
The chat has decided you have to reroll. They have vaporized
Oh.
your dice.
Oh, okay, that's new.
And
You also
anyways,
do have an exploding 10 innately, so that's 2 successes.
all
That's a
right.
2 then. I think.
Well,
I think
you're-
even
It
more.
would still explode, so you still got to roll another dice.
Oh right.
So 3.
Oh, 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Even more so than Vane should reroll if Scruff, who's completely out of it, got a 3.
No 6s for that reduced difficulty, unfortunately.
Oh, that's this
Oh,
as
well.
a 3.
Oh. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so you've both got... How much?
3. We both got a 3.
Yep. Alright. So... Something happened as you feel you just like your mind's just got grabbed and yanked backwards with your body's not following you as you are now back at the beginning of the conversation and Bian is not in the room.
Okay, do we realize this?
You are, or you do, because Samantha answers again. Oh, probably just because I travel so much, not really a lot of time to just like foster a connection. Not a lot of people want to live in a library, you know?
Sorry, just give me a second here. Vada's like looking over at the rest
Scruff,
of the group.
Scruff squints and just was like, "Wait, what? You already did that bit. Oh,
Vada's looking over at
why are we
Kaza.
back to this?"
Kaza is... He seems a little off, as like, just like reaching up and like touching his forehead, like, what?
Let's do the time warp again.
Amazing song. Anyway, Vane is just going to look at Kaza and go, okay, Kaza, I do have to ask, what do you remember right now? Like, just from the start of the conversation.
Hold on. Wait, wasn't Samantha saying something about
Maybe don't say it out
family?
loud, but okay, well. Uh, I don't think time is exactly stable.
Noah's going to walk over. Ma'am, tell me about your siblings. Siblings? I'm an only child. What are you talking about? Bad. As Noah's going to trot over to Vane. Weird.
Okay, just Noah, you remember what happened too, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any insight on this?
No.
All right. Well,
What? I think I remember best because I am outside of this room. It only affected this room. I could feels it because this is not my primary me.
okay. Well, it's good to know that we can double check with you if we need to. I'll just keep it vague in case it decides to happen again. The last thing that happened was couldn't remember name, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She was trying real hard.
Yeah. Samantha, I think we need to start the training really soon, considering I think things are destabilizing a bit.
What?
Uh,
Destabilizing?
we just had a part of the conversation. You said weird things that Bean didn't recognize, and now we're back in the middle of the conversation.
Ian? Ian is not present in the room.
Yes, Bean showed up partway through the conversation, after a point, talked with us. You claim to have some manner of family, and then was trying to remember things about that, and then now we're back here.
Huh.
That isn't good. I don't know why that's happening, but I don't think I need to know that in order to say that this is very bad.
Yeah. Alright. She's looking down and noting, oh.
Is the dummy fixed or something now?
Well, yes, however. Also, there's a bottle of Enigma wine. She doesn't remember that being there. Or
Does
rather,
Vane
Enigma
remember
berry
that?
wine.
Does Vane remember that being there?
No. No, he doesn't.
He's gonna look at that and go, that wasn't there in either this version of the conversation or the other one. Maybe you shouldn't touch that.
Oh.
But it smells
Okay.
so good.
Yeah, right. I guess I'll So I'll leave that alone.
Actually, Noah, you did say that you were immune to the effects, so could you maybe just move the bottle to a corner or something?
Yes. He will reach out and grab it and carry it to a corner. Feels normal.
Thank you for your insight, Noah.
kind.
I don't know if interacting with the inconsistencies are going to cause a reaction, so...
Okay.
Oh, thank you, whoever purchased that Humble Bundle. Yeah, I did notice that apparently both Monster Hunter World and Rise are on Humble Bundle right now for discounts. So if you guys want to play with me, go pick them up and use my Humble Bundle partner link to help support the channel while you do so.
Yeah.
I already have the game, so no need to buy it right now.
Yeah, Vane is just going to quickly kind of start leaving the room because he wants to go find the rest of the team now.
Yep.
And but like just before he leaves, he's going to go, okay, so Samantha, you are fine doing the grueling training though, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay, good. I already picked up healing supplies, so you don't have to worry about that.
Alright.
The rest of the team are probably walking back as that whole thing happened.
Yep. I will say, for one, maybe not for once, but for the first time in a while, Vane kind of looks a little bit visibly nervous about something.
Wow.
He does
Crazy.
not like what just happened. Holy shit.
Nobody would like this happen. What the hell was that?
Especially when we have that idea of reset death going on.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't like that.
Indeed.
And,
Because you may have noticed, Samantha's not really the book type.
yeah, Vane just wanted to know why she didn't just go out occasionally if she was complaining about not having connections. Like, okay, yeah, sure, you have a mobile job, but you could still, go out and make friends. That's a thing normal people like to do, and you've expressed desire to do. Why don't you do that? Gets treated to timeline anomaly?
You have
Great.
stumbled onto something.
Great. Vane actively hates that. He is going to find the rest of the party.
I hate it. Well, I suppose Paz, Jumper, and Nim will probably be coming back to the library around this time.
Yep. And, I imagine that there'd be, light greetings, but Vane is just going to instantly interrupt with, did you guys have anything weird happen a couple minutes ago?
Huh? Weird?
Anything.
Weird as in what? Nothing in particular.
Okay, good. Noah said it was limited to the room, just wanted to double check. I don't think time is stable right now.
What exactly happened?
Well, we were talking with Samantha. Then Bean came in during part of it. Samantha started talking about family, which I don't remember her having, but then again, I never particularly asked. Then Bean mentioned that he had no idea that Samantha had any family, and there was no recollection of that. Samantha started talking about having a little sister, tried remembering her name, and then everything reset.
Everything
into the middle of
reset.
the conversation. Samantha had no memory of it, but we did.
Jumper is not hiding his concern at all. Visually or verbally. Do you think the time is messing up? Like we're reaching a stopping point or something? Why would it reset? Why would that happen?
This again.
It's just okay. I'm gonna follow up on that. It's not one of Culty's resets because the earliest he can go back to is about 2 years before we show up. So it's not that. It's I think that it's just destabilizing for some reason. Maybe because he's done it so much, maybe just because I don't know. I think that's the only thing I can really think of, but time is absolutely destabilizing. Nim explained what you mean by this again.
I have experience with time loops and such. I will need some more information on this, but typically it happens a little, a small reset like this, a blip, if you will, happens in order to fix an error. You said that she was talking about her family. That may be the error. Perhaps her family did exist, but does not in this version. Or perhaps her family never existed, and so it was fixing that she remembers having them when she shouldn't.
Is
Passes-
everyone here?
When things are happening like this, it is typically due to time looping enough that there are multiple parallel timelines occurring.
Paz is gonna like cross his arms and say, when you guys were recapping the things to me, you guys did told me that Culty doesn't have full control of his powers. You guys said something of the sort.
My guess right now, which is just an early guess, is that Culty has been messing with the time loop he's been messing with the way time is meant to flow to the point where things are unraveling and paradoxes are being formed. In this case, it could be that one of the hers from another time popped in here and then was deleted. But of course, the effects of it remain, but the Samantha that you were speaking to is different from the one that it's technically different from the one that you were speaking to now. If that makes sense. I hate these things. They are so convoluted.
Well, considering that Culty can't even remember how many times he's done this, he did state that he's not actually moving through time. He's rewinding and fast-forwarding the entire world's timeline. He's not creating alternate worlds, he's just affecting the same one over and over and over again. He has specific points that he can go back to, but he doesn't need to be alive for time to reset and him to still exist. He can be dead, which means he doesn't control it. At least, maybe not directly. Maybe it's conditional?
That is the problem, though. Messing with time in any way can create these parallel timelines. What we might be seeing is just a matter of what would have normally been, let's say 3, maybe 4 parallel timelines going on. Because of his messing with it and fast-forwarding, reversing, he's created a plethora of them that are now colliding.
Kind of reminds me of some. Oh, one of those old things, a video cassette. Those things that you need to rewind to get back to the beginning. But if you do it too much, the film gets broken.
I'm not certain what those are, but that does sound basically the idea, yes.
Then we might have even less time to make sure that we can survive a full reset.
What do we do to survive then and stop it from doing that?
Well, we have a couple of options. None of which is perfect, but I did look into the gods a bit because, whole plan with Sigmund. Dialga is always an option, considering that it is his powers that are resetting the world, albeit under Culty's control. Another option would be a god like Celebi, who can exist at the same time as themselves. Strange power, but that could be an out for us. We could also try leaving the world, but, well, bad results happen if we do that, so that could be a last resort of attempting to leave the influence of the time reset before it happens. So, we either need a way to survive a time reset by basically decoupling ourselves, or we need to be outside of the time's reach.
Paz nods. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
The Treeway Resort is available. That could be a place that I could bring you all to avoid the reset.
Problem is, we don't know when the reset happens.
Exactly.
And when it begins happening, it will be too late.
Is Sigmund used to this kind of stuff too?
A bit. This isn't the first time that he would have dealt with time shenanigans, so I'm going to go ask him after training.
I kind of want to ask him now. I don't know if we have time to train if this is happening right now.
Ah,
Is Sigmund at his house?
I don't know. He could be, or he could be out doing something. Sigmund is hard to nail down. He just happens to be around a lot of the time if he's not busy.
Wish we had a way to call each other. It'd be so much easier.
Well, we do have guild badges, but I believe that Sigmund does not.
also, I don't think Sigmund is part of the guild.
Well, I think he's technically contracted to the guild. I don't think he's a guild member. He used to be on a team, but he's not anymore, so.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about that. I suppose maybe he could have a badge that he had before then, unless he had to turn it in when he was not a guild member anymore.
Oh. Who did we lose?
Oh no, Digi!
Oh no, Digi.
Digi's gone.
Maybe, hopefully his Discord just decided to do that update thing again.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it is that, because he does still show us online.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Zim, I don't know if you saw it, but when you were talking about the whole, like, when the characters, like, reading something and their expression is changing, I put something in, like...
Oh, I did not see it. Oh, yeah! I'll bring it up on stream real quick.
It's just that classic GIF.
I love that GIF.
For me, the thing that was coming to my mind in particular, I remember back in English class, the teacher had us watch one of those, Shakespearean plays that are turned into movies. And literally at one point there, in the movie was just the character just standing there on stage, just making extreme facial expressions for like 15 minutes while, there's a voiceover going. Like, it was so awkward. But yes, that's very
I assume that was one of the inner monologue things, but also, interesting time for an update. Thank you for telling me about Discord's 9th birthday. Thank you, Discord.
I guessed it correctly. Let's go.
Hooray!
Allah.
But yeah, Vane is going to basically go. Now, I do want to actually talk with Sigmund about this, but, well, if we can't find a way to survive it, then Sigmund Sigmund wasn't the subject of the time shenanigans, let's say that. He just had to deal with something relating to it.
Anything that helps. I don't know what else to do. How do you fight time?
Well, that's why I'm considering talking with either Dialga or Celebi.
We have more fan art.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy.
bum bum bum.
Oh, it's the plushie.
Aww.
Even the
I like how the
plushie looks
eyes are
angry.
They are still disapproving.
The baby pussy looking angry is so adorable.
That's
Wow.
adorable.
That is very.
Thank you, Raijin, for another wonderful fan art.
That is wonderful.
Kaza looks very peaceful and not at all stressed out of his goddamn mind for having a sword pointed at him.
Yep. But yeah, so Veda's just like, it's bad enough that I'm considering diplomacy with God, so
It is honestly, it is. It is an option, and if it is an option, we should take it if we can. It's not like we can exactly get a hold of time powers without talking with the people that actually holds them.
yeah, which, well, hopefully, actually, we could get Wade to help with that part.
Oh,
Well, let's look through our options. You could have me attempt diplomacy. We could have Chomper attempt diplomacy with gods. Nim, they'd probably just throw you out because you're a transient. I don't think Scruff is the diplomatic type. Kaza's kind of very stressed right now and is busy just hugging a plushie of me.
Oh,
And
sleepily.
I can still talk, I just need to collect my thoughts for a moment.
I think
God,
Kaza
oh,
needs rest.
Not happening.
Yeah. I think
that's fair. I'm just more bringing it up that, well...
I believe in Kaza. I just think they need rest. I mean, they just had a lot of stuff happen at them recently. So I understand.
and yeah, when you put it like that, I guess maybe Wade could help. Although from my own experiences of seeing, he doesn't exactly seem the diplomatic type either. But then again, he hates me, so.
I was about to say, he specifically dislikes you. Otherwise, he's actually fairly well-spoken, so that's why I was considering his as one of the best options for that.
Has not.
I don't know. He does not seem to really like the gods much either. As much as he doesn't like, too fond of Paz. I don't think that'd be a good idea either.
Well,
at least alone.
The thing is that he has most of his memories, if not all of them, so he actually knows some things.
Oh.
That's true. I'm just more talking about the sparks. Every time we even mention gods, he kind of starts sparky.
Well, I think that's because we just keep mentioning things that make him angry. He did claim that it was him getting angry that caused those sparks. But, okay, just focusing back on this, I am considering diplomacy with the gods.
I can do it.
Noah, we are not going to have you talk with the gods. I am already against the rest of the, well, I'm just going to call them the other team. They don't have a team name, so it's hard, but the people you normally hang out with, I'm already against them taking you to Xerneas.
Why's that? They seem pretty nice.
Because the gods intentionally are trying to make things worse. At least the vast majority of them. So, chances are, if you're going to talk to a god, it'll probably make things worse.
Hey, aren't you just saying diplomacy? I thought we're trying to talk to the gods right now.
Well, not right now. Also, Noah is strange, and Culty has already admitted that Noah's existence is caused by a mistake of destroying hell, which means he has some connection to that, and the gods destroyed hell. Now, I have no idea what their actual response to Noah will be. I'm just going to err on the side of extreme negativity. Also, Noah, I don't think that you are exactly the diplomatic sort.
I just need my notes. Probably.
Okay, well, we can handle this later. For now, I still want to do this training. We need to get actual training. Not that I'm saying Atrona's training is an actual training, but, well, he's kind of kind-hearted, and I need grueling training.
Make sure you be careful and don't hurt yourself. Brothers.
That is why I got the Ord Berries. There are 3 for everyone. So, you all wanted to join the training, correct?
Yeah, I think we all need to get stronger as a team.
Then let's go get some training. Samantha already agreed to it. We just have to go back to the room.
What does training have to do with thinner porridge?
Would you mind explaining your question?
Grueling. Gruel. Food. Like.
Oh, yeah, gruel the porridge.
Yes.
Yeah, that's like a soup. I read that. It's kind of not that good sometimes. It's really.
I don't know how you turn that into an adjective.
Ah, well, that is because it isn't referencing gruel. Like, as in the porridge, it's relating to the word definition of gruel, which is, well, kind of derived from the word punishment, but basically it is doing something that is rather difficult, exhausting, and possibly even punishing.
Okay.
It basically means that it's something that will require extreme effort.
Okay, good luck with that, then.
Alright. All I know is I'm definitely ready to do something that feels like we can get done. Because everything to do with time and talking to gods seems pretty far away right now.
Alright, well, to the training room then.
To that room with the lady! To that room.
Oh, also, Noah, if there is an event where time gets rewound and none of us seem to remember, please let us know that.
I will do that. You'd have to reset the whole planet to make me forget, because I'm in a lot of places. Well,
good. Would you mind handing me a note card so I can make sure that you have a note for that?
Yes. as Noah offers someone else their first note card from Noah that is not to himself. What a momentous occasion.
Nice. Anyways, I'm not going to go like super detailed with this. It's just going to basically be instructions that if time is rewound or reset, to make sure to inform people of this situation, especially those affected.
Yes.
It is simple, and it is, well, it's simple, easily understandable, and
it's also Noah, so Faustian deal kind of logic.
yeah, he doesn't want to make it complicated for Noah. He just wants to make sure that Noah knows that if time gets reset and they seem unaware, to let them know.
Noah comprehends.
Yes. And he will make sure that Noah has this note. So, to the training room?
Yep.
Yep.
Samantha
right.
has. She seems to have moved away a lot of the dummies, actually, towards the side of the room, leaving a very large and open space.
Yep. Upon everyone entering, Vane will go, all right, this is your last chance to not have to experience this.
Has blinks. Huh?
This is your last chance to not have to experience this training.
We already said yes like 5 times. So but is there something different about it? It's going to be really hard training, very grueling,
Has
possible
just
pain, getting stronger. Anything else we don't need to know about?
Has just shakes his head. I'm not backing down from this.
Well, I felt it prudent to make sure. And Vane is then going to use entrapment to close the door and chain it shut.
Is that part of the training needed?
It's symbolic.
Symbolic.
Basically, he's saying if we're not backing down now, we can't back down. We can't back down later.
Oh, great! We're going full military. Lovely.
Yep.
Even the training has to be like this. Okay, all right. Chomper procs his knuckles. Okay, something I can do. Fighting. All right. So how do we start?
Alright, kiddos. I've not really got all that much of a plan, so here's the deal. We're gonna work on the basics. The bare basics.
The bare necessities.
Disney song. That sounds
We're
way far
going
from
back
this.
to the essentials. Let's start with running laps. You're quick, or can think of some way to make yourselves faster. We're going to be running 10 laps, and when one person finishes a lap, I'm going to zap whoever's in last place.
Oh,
It's
Like you're
called
gonna-
motivation.
that sounds fun.
Demon
Okay.
has played the trap card.
You've activated my trap card.
Scruff, that might not work for you though, but it still might be discomfortable if you're participating in this stuff.
I believe Scruff is currently on hand as medical.
All right, you're excluded.
I believe that the
Yeah.
entire team should be working on this, though. While you may be medical, we're all going to be fighting together.
Also, out of character, Samantha can't exactly sap Scruff. He's immune.
Oh, she'll think of something else to do.
I can dance
Yeah, I
on the head of
imagine.
a pin as well.
The curse of chestnuts is upon us, as well as a trap card.
Uh-huh.
Lovely.
Noted.
Mm. Yeah, sure. Scruff will be mixed in with the training, but still acting as medic. Because if he's in the field, he's gonna have to learn how to dodge.
Alrighty.
He's gonna heal people.
Basically, with this stuff, I'm gonna put your backs to the wall. And your innovation is going to start needing to be required if you don't want to be taking consecutive faults. Because I will stipulate this one mercy. If I keep hitting the same person again and again, I will raise the amp. Or I will raise the wattage. It'll start off pretty weak to let you know that I see you in last place. But if it starts getting bad and you stay in last place with maybe not even through any fault of your own, I'm just going to keep hitting you harder. Until you are either out for a while and need to be picked up by Scruff. Or if it is Scruff,
Great fun!
then I have these, courtesy of Vane. As she's going to take that bag of chestnuts that Vane hid from Chomper oh so long ago.
I've been baking on the roof for like 10 days.
Probably toasty.
They're gonna be dry and extra spiky.
Correct.
Extra spike.
My favorite.
You're not allowed any.
Oh,
You've been banned. Unless they've been deshelled, Chomper is banned from going anywhere near them.
Chomper knows how to eat them now, though. Sad face.
All right. Well, she did say run, so this is gonna suck for Vane.
This is gonna suck. This is also gonna suck for Paz.
Well, no. She said run. Vane has 15 land movement speed.
Whoops. That is true.
Oh boy.
It is.
However, oh god.
I was just gonna say it's probably also gonna be a thing about stamina, though.
You could probably ask her now.
None shall see me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
Now, you see, Vane would. However, there could be situations in which he has a broken wing or something, and learning how to actually move on the ground and run faster is not exactly a bad idea, so... He's
Yeah.
just going to suffer through it. However, he will be doing one important thing. Known as... for the first couple times, he's going to try and clash whatever Samantha throws his way. Until he can no longer manage to do that.
Fair enough.
I think that Samantha will not complain too much about that.
Nope, that is innovative in its own way.
I imagine it's gonna work like the first time, and then after that, she's just gonna automatically up the wattage. Like, cool trick. Anyway.
Not incorrect. I hope he clashes with Dark type, because he knows that she's going to be throwing special attacks. Because if not, his clash will be at a disadvantage.
Vane, roll 1d6.
Oh boy.
You have a -1 to your next roll.
Oh.
Yep. Good thing that's going to be an athletics roll.
And Geeman has granted an additional die to Scruff.
Oh, yay.
Well, shall we get started then?
Scruff kind of shuffles with the medical case as big as he is strapped to his back still. Just kind of hunkered down and ready.
Paz is getting ready to hop. Like the frog he is.
Alrighty. Kaza is also getting ready to sprint.
Chopper takes one last bite of his non-dungeon food, puts it in the bag, and then gets ready to sprint as well.
Scruff, you are particularly ready for this.
I mean, he kind of does move exclusively through circular bimbling, so...
Yeah.
For this exercise, you will be having +3 successes to your rolls.
No, +3 dice.
Oh, okay, right.
I won't, I was not allowing it through for automatic successes, sorry. All right. Well, I suppose this would be an athletics roll.
Yep. Which Vane will have a total of -2 on.
-2?
Because he has 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh.
He never rested between his last training thing and this.
Yeah, what expertise would this be, though?
Yeah.
Now, let's see. At least he has a good body score.
I mean, probably forceful.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was...
That's what I was thinking as well.
Still 5 dice. Okay, never mind.
Okay, at least I have one success.
That ain't looking good.
Hey. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. 6.
Apparently, Dim's gonna be really good at this.
Apparently.
Yeah,
Chopper has a lot on his mind.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You're probably getting used to your
Oh
new
no,
body by now.
Chomper.
On
Well,
on the positive side, I don't know how many of Vane's successes gets knocked off just for the fact that he is half as fast
Oh
as
wait,
all of you at minimum.
hang on. I forgot to add my extra 3 dice. There we go.
Ah, so actually an 8. Nice.
8.
Can't believe
Yeah.
I can't believe I got more successes than Chomper. I
So,
literally have 2 die.
important question, Digi. What is the result considering Vane is half as fast and has minus 15 movement speed compared to other people?
Alright. Well. That does guaranteed knock off 1 success per 5 feet of movement.
Okay, so he has 1.
And
Nice.
people with superior movement get 1 additional success for every 5 speed above 30.
All right, let me
Does anyone get that
modify.
bonus?
Speed 30.
It's like what, 10 merits to put on an expertise, right?
Per level. Yep.
So if you're going to 3 dots in the expertise, it would be 30. But you do have to have the 2 dot and 1 dot first. Also, Nim is specifically rolling with empathic. He, despite his result there, he will not be attempting to finish first. His goal is to bump up his, the rest of the party to try and make sure that they all keep up at least somewhat.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Vane's final result after considering movement speed is 1.
Oh hey, apparently Paz and Ben are on equal footing at the moment.
Yep,
Chomper's
which
like-
is not likely to last.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Chomper's running and doing his best, but as he's going, those injuries on his ribs is causing him to have a harder time actually keeping his breath up, and also his mind is on other stuff. So yeah, he's having a hard time with the beginning of this.
I thought he was fixed playing Sigmund.
He was.
It was, but
Phantom pain.
yeah, it's still pain.
Sure.
Still
I'm on
pain.
you 3.
I'd argue that Scruff is not only zooming, but he's zooming around other people who are not doing so well.
Zooming along. Alright, Chomper. Looks like you're getting the first one.
The first, what do you mean first one? What are you saying, ominous voice? What?
Nim
Here comes the zap.
Here comes the. Oh, that wasn't that bad. That was like a little. Okay, sorry. It's like, I guess the first one would be like a static shock. It just surprises you. Or is it like full on zappies?
She is holding back.
I am water type.
She's being more careful since she already sent you flying once. You take decidedly 1 damage.
Mm. No damage on. Crap, what was my HP at before this? It said 2. But that's still at 2?
No, you got heal.
Okay, let's say I got your beat up back to like 9. Alright, 8.
You're not perishing that quickly. Even if you do, Scruff is on hand.
Yep.
Nyom.
That's good to know. I don't know if I can hug myself. Chomper's trying to brush it off and continue on running. Okay. Just a rough start. Keep on going. Whew. Yeah, just like old times, Samantha.
All right, next round. Now, do note, however,
Hmm. Oh no. You were saying, did she?
I was going to say, do note that going forward,
Yeah.
people are in decidedly different places. So I'm keeping a notepad to keep a track of everyone's totals.
Oh,
okay.
boy. Alright, well, I leveled up on Forceful through pure grit. 1 point, so I have 1 more dice. So, please, Lord, let me roll decently. That may actually be some numbers on that one.
To be fair, you're now
5, 6.
Unfortunately, you cannot do that. You have to wait for a long rest.
Poop. That's why I said it out loud, just to make sure I wasn't cheating. So,
And it's even worse that if we take off 2 of those dice, the last 2 are your only successes.
well, he only had 1 extra, so.
Oh, okay.
Also, he can literally roll a 0 and still not be in last place now.
alright, so what should I do? Should I just take off one of those, or re-roll it all, or what?
All right, Vane is now behind Chomper, as Samantha will reset her ability back down to first tap.
Which he will
Vane,
still be
how
trying
will
to do the thing, yes. He doesn't mind if it hits him, he just doesn't want it to hurt and deal damage, so. He's just trying to, like, knock off the power. He will be using a Dark-type move for this, though. A Dark-type range special move. I don't know if you want me to bother rolling the whole thing, considering it's, like, minimum power, but he is doing that. Can I be heard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Right. Let's make that roll.
Okay. Do you want me to just roll damage on it?
Yes.
He only has. He's doing the quick version because he wants it to be fast. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right, 4, 5. So 4 plus 5, 9. Oh wait. Oh well. Okay. Apparently he really wants to not get hit. Or get hurt from this. $11 on 9.
All right. Yes. You very handily succeed in overcoming the small bolt that is heading your way. To which she quirks a brow. Huh. I never said there was anything against that, so sure, that works too.
Vada's just going to go, I think it's fair I'm actually running instead of flying.
You are.
Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and make my next athletics now.
Time for more athletics.
All right, let's go.
Ah, good rolls for Vayne.
You said that, and I rolled another one.
Dang it.
So after modifiers, that's 0. No change.
Ah, that's also 0. No change.
4, 5. Going back to 7 dice, and that as Vayne gets shocked, Chomper was avidly watching Vayne too, see if any changes happen with the shadow or anything, and if nothing, Chomper's gonna breathe a sigh of relief.
6.
I mean, he did just get attacked. Despite everything else, it still probably got riled up a bit, but it wasn't like lashing out. So
Yeah, that's
Especially
more or less like
considering-
Chomper paying attention to it.
oh no, I'm just letting you know like what'll happen with that. It will get riled up because Vayne did get attacked, but he didn't take any damage. And also, he's attempting to calm it down and basically go, "No, this is trading. Stop."
Stop it. By the way, guys, during the downtime, I ended up writing my letter from the Thursday game. So once we're done with this, we can go to that. Just to let you guys know.
Ah,
Yeah. But that's once we're done with the training.
all right. Vayne, you are still in last place. Paz, you are in second to last place.
This is wholly unsurprising.
I
Yeah.
kind. No, I suppose this is. I guess this is expected. But Vayne still has more dice than me, so I'm surprised that I'm still second to last.
Vayne gets
Well-
-3 automatic successes.
Ah, fair. Okay, then never mind.
So in order to not lose ground, he needs to roll at least 3 successes.
Yeah.
He is likely going to be lapped. Very fast. So, I'm just going to go ahead. Vayne still doesn't want to get shocked. Okay, fair.
Nice. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, that was almost a 10.
Oh,
Damn
this
it.
is this was for the damage thing to try and clash.
Okay, sorry.
I mean, that could just count as your roll because it will be a new round. I'm just letting you know.
That's true. I mean, I wouldn't mind rolling for it again. Still, yeah.
But yeah, did you?
All right. She's swinging harder. Oh boy. That's all right. Just make sure-
Considering what Nim's plan on all this is, can he get a reaction in?
Yes, he may. Nim is also pretty quick.
Yeah. He is using Wolf's Howl on Vayne. It is going to apply Protected. It's going to give a +1 to your physical and special integrity, soul save +1, and healing for 2.
Now, is that preventative or temporary, or just regular healing?
Regular, not true healing.
Wouldn't you have to roll for the amount of healing done?
Yes, I'm grabbing the dice for that.
Okay. Because you said healing for 2, so I'm like, wait, we don't have a guaranteed heal mechanic yet. I mean, unless you want to count heal over time, that's guaranteed. But
So 1.
all right, adding 1 to THP.
Oh, it's not temporary HP. It's the current one.
Oh, you have true healing on that.
Yes.
Okay,
No, not true. It's
then
the...
it's temporary.
Right. Carry on.
A bit confusing.
I was like, damn, that is a there is a lot on that move if it gives +1 to physical integrity, +1 to special integrity, +1 to soul save, protected, and is true healing for 2 heal power.
No, I just derped.
Yep. All right.
It's alright.
But yeah, cool. Does it still get through 8 damage?
She rolled well, but count again. She's not going to use a soul on this, so Vane does succeed.
All right, so he'll keep protected on. It will not be procced. Which means he'll still have a stack of protected. Cool.
Nice.
Anyways, running time.
Yep, next round.
Oh, hey, another 0. Nice. I'm more impressed that Vane isn't losing ground at all.
Okay, 2.
1, 2, 3.
Woo! Vane's the only one in the
5,
negatives now.
6.
I soul boosted one of my ones.
I'm gonna say
Fair.
Chomper's gonna start trying to run differently, swinging his arms more or something. And holy crap, that dice is good.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, you've got some revolts. Not revolts. Additional rolls. There we go. Yay.
That's him.
Hello?
Right.
Hello.
Here.
I think he was just changing numbers.
Ah.
To be fair, I think everyone else's athletics rolls are kind of a formality considering Vane and Chomper or Vane and Paz exist right now. Sorry, wrong
Yeah.
water type.
Yeah. I mean, I managed to get a 10 to get a 2, so at least I'm a little bit ahead now. But
Oh
still,
yeah, Vane's at what, like -2 because he's rolled multiple 0s in a row.
yeah,
Wait. Is Paz really only rolling 2 dice?
yes. I have no forces and no athletics, and only have 2 bodies. So yeah.
Oh no. Well, we know what to. We know we just need to stick Paz on track now. That's your new training. Good luck.
I mean, it will give me an excuse to actually give him some athletics. So
Vane would be doing pretty decently if he was actually able to fly. It's just
Indeed.
he's
yeah.
explicitly using this as the worst case training. So
I mean, I think
Hey.
I think you'll be doing this, and if you weren't exhausted, even if
No,
you were
literally, it's only
This
minus
group may
1
be
dice,
capable
so.
of learning after
Yeah.
all.
Woe has granted plus 5 XP to everyone.
Ooh,
Ah,
Rare candy.
you're
you know,
welcome. Go ahead.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Thank you.
ooh, piece of candy. So now we're at 390,
Yep, I will
And
go
after
ahead
this,
and take...
and after the session we'll be at 395.
Yep.
Yep. Outstanding. Any other modifiers? Yep. All right. I take it Vane is getting zapped again, probably with a bit more force.
Oh yeah. Here comes a moderately serious bolt.
By the way, those buffs are for the scene. FYI.
Yep.
Noted. Two, 3, 7, 8. All right, this one's getting through.
All right, it'll break on the stack of protected.
It will. Crack.
Yeah, that protector came in handy. Nice.
Tis a hefty bolt.
No fried Vane as long as Nib's here.
Well, keep it up. You're almost halfway done.
Chomper's like with every zap to Vane is slowing down. I'm gonna say he's actually not gonna roll as much dice, honestly.
Go ahead, but remember this is supposed to be grueling training.
I also want to remind you that Nim is specifically not going for the first place. He is staying.
Yes.
He has been hanging back. He's been rolling well enough, but he hasn't been pushing to go ahead. He has been wanting to make sure everybody's staying up.
Yeah.
Scruff hasn't been pushing, he just zooms regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chomper's been like basically going into like in the zone mode and really getting better at running, but their mind's on the idea of like, keep hitting Vane with lightning strikes. Is the Shadow gonna hate it? Is he okay? It looks like he's hurt. He was already hurt before, so
He
legit.
is
all
yet
that's
to be
making
actually
fun of.
damaged by anything, so I don't know if that
any
helps.
damage at all.
Nope.
Does it
He's
look
been
like he's being zapped hard.
well. It looks like Samantha's using actual attacks now, but he is yet to be actually damaged yet.
Okay, so you haven't had like any kind of reaction to any damage at all.
Nope.
You're just
He has
kinda,
taken
okay.
exactly 0 damage. -1 if you count Nim healing him for 1 temporary HP.
Okay, sorry. The whole how much she was hitting you for, and also fried Vane was like making me think like, oh yeah, you were getting hit. Okay, well in that case, I guess.
Well, he's getting hit. He's not getting damaged.
Okay.
He's not evading it. He's been smacking the attacks out of the air with his own attacks.
Or he's been protected by the protection.
Yeah, and recently he just got saved by 1 protect stack.
Oh boy.
Are we doing another round now?
Chomper hasn't rolled for the next thing, but yeah, we are.
Oh fuck! I thought that. I've done my roll for the next round.
Yeah, you already did your roll.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, it's basically a formality, except for Vade and Paz.
No, hey, another 2. Oh my god, 666.
Chomper might just get first place.
The number of the beast.
I mean, maybe, but Scruff did have a really big head start.
Yeah. Who is in the lead, Digi?
Well, if it is not Nim, very, very much Scruff.
Yeah, I think the only reason Nim isn't in the lead is because he's specifically hanging back to help with the rear.
Because remember, Scruff has been rolling well since the beginning, and this is round 5, and I am keeping track.
Fair.
Yeah.
Scruff is doing the zoom.
Big zoom zoom.
I do imagine if anyone goes down, he's just gonna like vault over them before he registers. Ah, that person is down. Assistance.
Yep. And no one has yet to go down.
Yep. So, unless someone else is decidedly going backwards, Vane is in very much last place.
To be fair, Vane would probably be very upset if you were intentionally not going with the training just so that way he doesn't get zapped.
Yep.
The point of this is to trade, so...
Yeah.
So Vane's getting another zap coming at him.
Oh yeah.
Another wolf's howl.
Oh, hey, I'm getting an additional dice. I shall be using that.
Nice.
Noted.
Gaza doing in all this? Is he just taking a break?
No, Kaz has been doing pretty well, actually. Not Scruff well, but like
I'll reroll a 1.
pretty well.
That is
Oh, you're rolling
2
again?
healing. No, this is something else, Rex.
Oh, okay.
2 healing to
No.
Vane.
Alright. That only one of that goes through because he was only missing 2 HP. Tick up
But it
all
is
of these.
Yeah, it is another +1 to those.
And another stack of protected, which will probably instantly get used because he only rolled 1 damage on this one. Oh wait, no, I just forgot to. In fact, I didn't even have to use. Oh no, okay, yeah. Forgot, yeah. Cool. Although if you keep doing this, she's going to eventually probably use a bypass protect move.
Probably.
No, she's got something else in mind.
Ooh.
He loses that clash handily, and the protect gets obliterated. And she's going to zap again. At -5
Multi-attack.
activity.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Multi-attack.
Good thinking. Give me something new.
Okay.
Or rather, alright, now make a new trick. As here comes the next round for Vane.
He already used his reaction.
Yeah, Nim already used his reaction, so you can't do anything there.
Wait. Accuracy first. Just in case.
It shall be
Just in
done,
case.
and done well.
She might. He is not.
Oh, hey, it's all in.
This is all in, so it is a crit.
Oh boy! What's Chopper gonna do?
Is that just his next run check?
Yeah, that's my next round check.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's count. Since... Oh, was that for me?
Yeah, it's already all in. So if it hits, it crits, and he only has 5 special evasion. So
This is hitting. Okay, I need 8. Nice.
remember, 6s on damage.
Well, he asked for hard. 1, 5, 10.
6s on damage.
You are taking 15 damage.
All right, 15 minus 7 because of the +2, so 8 damage. 6 after THP, he is down to 5 HP.
Ugh.
Yeesh.
He's still standing.
Are you alright, Bane?
Yeah, Vane isn't gonna respond. He's probably gonna stumble a bit and then keep running. He is here for grueling training, not for, oh hey, that was kind of hard hit.
For bashing something?
Samantha's doing a front pause. Let's see some hustle. Or that's you next. If someone has been fainted, I don't target them, meaning I go up the list. Move, boys!
Alright.
Oh, good to know. I can just disregard those last 2 completely. Lovely.
I'm gonna give him +1 difficulty just because he was stumbled from the Zapparone.
Ow.
Not that it mattered because he didn't roll any 8s.
1, 2, 3.
What the hell is this?
5, 6, 7.
Vane gaining ground after getting zapped. That's what this is.
6.
All right, so
He's catching up, but he's not at Scruff. Or he's not at Paz just yet.
nah, Paz
That's a
had multiple
jolt.
turns of positive that he has to make up. So
It was the jolt to his system he needed.
Now, I will say, for this very explicitly grueling training with the motivation of fear that Samantha will be instilling into the rest of you, you can make moves mid-session to try and gain an advantage if you feel your characters would be motivated enough to create something.
Nim has no XP to work with, so.
I mean,
Oh.
maybe just like 30 he could use.
Well,
But, like-
I will say that during the training, you will get a 15 EXP discount.
Ooh.
Ooh, neat.
And we did just get some experience, unless you've already spent it. But these discounts, should you not use them, will roll over into the next session of training, or into the next segment of training. So it's either cash it out now or save it up.
Mhm.
As you are allowed to refund also if you are less than satisfied with them, or put an addition to an existing group.
Well, I think for Nim's side, I would definitely like to get a 15 XP refund on his Wolf's Howl. Considering how he's using it with this training, I think it would make sense.
That is acceptable. Go ahead.
Anyways,
And everyone, do make note of this. If you lose track of this, I will not be keeping track of it for you.
all right, I know what Vane's going to be doing next in order to try and block it.
Oh boy.
The training dummies were not removed from the area, so he's gonna sneak some of his chains over to, like, you know, an upcoming dummy, like, you know, whenever the person in front is about to complete the next lap. And then, as a part of his reaction, he's just going to pull the dummy in front of him to tank the blow for him this time.
Ah.
If it goes through and hits him, at least it will have used a lot of damage trying to get through that. And he doesn't have to stop running to do it.
Clever, clever.
So there's not really a roll for that one. It's just that's what he's doing. I guess if you want me to roll to see if he can use the move, but
Yes,
I think he's
go
quite
ahead and take an additional 2 dice for it.
all right. So minus
As
one for
that
that.
is
That's
clever,
extra
and I
plus.
do.
An extra 2 dice. So. Oh.
Oh, he is so ready for this.
Wow.
And I'm looking for 6s. God. Okay.
So
Hey, Samantha
I-
wanted something new, right?
yeah, she did. She explicitly asked for this. Since she's saying, "All right, I'll hit them twice since they've used protect.
Christ.
I can adapt."
Jesus Christ, 16.
Jesus.
All
Nah,
right.
you know what? You know what? Just to prove a point, I'm gonna use that exploding 10 I got on this.
Oh, hell yeah.
19.
Hot. Giggity.
This is the
All
proof
right.
point.
Vane,
Nice.
taking a pretty serious bolt. You are determined that, all right, clashing is in the way. I've got to do something else. I've got to do something else. The dummies are still in the room. So, has everyone rolled their athletics?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, wait. No, Paz hasn't.
My totals are looking a little odd.
Oh, you might have done. Oh, wait, yeah.
No,
he-
Paz
sorry.
did. Paz got a 0.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
Yeah, but that roll was more to prove a point after seeing how good it went.
it.
All right. The dummy block works. And it works very well. You grab a wooden dummy just for good measure, as those are the most outright directly durable of them. And it explodes, but it does stop the bolt. Samantha seems impressed.
To be fair, I don't think Samantha was ever introduced to how dirty Vane will fight, so
Nope.
I think this is her first experience dealing with Vane.
Yes. 4 more rolls. and she is not multi-attacking, as that was something new.
Yep, good thing he has another idea. So, first let me roll a, So that is only a -1. I think he's at exactly 0 now.
You have been
Give me
miraculously
just a minute,
rolling
everybody.
back up. Okay.
Would this be a good time to explain Vane's next idea? Because Samantha
ahead.
apparently hates repeats. So, did you remember my explanation for how ambuscade works?
Yes.
He's going to wait until the moment that Samantha, actually uses the attack, and then use ambuscade to have his shadow literally physically, hold back his momentum so that way he could basically stop at an impossible rate in order to have the attack shoot in front of him.
That is very creative.
Look, like I said, Vane will cheat like a motherfucker if it's combat.
Well, the only thing that's raising is her power, not her accuracy, so this would fuck with it a lot.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I think that would give her 2 difficulty on her next bolt.
Chomper is getting very affected by the fact that their teammate is getting zippity zappity zapped.
To be fair, Vane is doing a very good job at least partially counteracting things.
Oh yeah, it's more like you're the only one getting zapped and very hard.
A very timely one. Does a 4 hit?
No.
Then congratulations, you dodge.
I imagine it is like the closest run thing.
Samantha is certainly and decidedly not going easy on you as per requested. But adversity does foster creativity.
Alright,
As
so...
your tactics are decidedly working.
Would Vane having -2 initiative for this upcoming round affect his rolls?
It would a bit.
Alright, that's fair. What do you want me to do? Just subtract 2 dice?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Oh.
So we're doing another round of,
More running.
Alright. Nim is going to specifically,
You are past the halfway point. And
Don't teach my hamster to
You're on the
suck
last 3 laps. Oh boy.
Nim is
And
going
what were
to
you-
specifically stay behind Vane this time.
Oh.
Oh, if you're going to do that, Vane will literally not let you do that. He is not going to let that happen.
That's why I just didn't do it.
The training is to push yourselves.
If you do like slow down like that, Vade will literally intentionally stay behind you.
I had a
Very
feeling.
well.
He is not here to have the training be ruined because people are worried. This was intentionally grueling.
Chomper is slowing down regardless.
That's fair.
Neom.
Yeah.
So
maybe.
anybody probably who was by Chomper is probably going to start getting past him either way.
Yeah, actually, how is our scores right now? Hello?
Pardon?
Hello.
Yeah,
You are in the positives, and I think soon enough you will reach double-digit successes total.
Nice.
I think Vade's in the negatives again, or at 0, one of the two.
You are dancing the line. You are technically at a -1 right now.
Important question: how many laps are there to go?
Including this one, 3.
Ooh, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
So on this next lap, Paz is looking back on Ben. He's looks like he's kind of getting. He's not slowing down, but it looks like he's kind of like observing Ben and seeing and see him like waiting to see when Samantha is going to strike next.
All right. Pretty identifiable as Scruff is going to be closing distance.
Ruff has been running circles around Vane and Paz specifically. Because like, you are lagging behind. I should be nearby. Neom.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just imagining Vade is definitely getting lapped at some point.
Oh yeah, no, it's probably already happened.
Yeah.
You won't let it be anything otherwise.
What is, what are the rules for crashing, by the way?
You either roll contested accuracy or contested power, and the type matchup matters, adding or taking away difficulty based on.
Okay.
Also, special versus special, physical versus physical.
Noted.
Chomper is watching Shadows and stuff. Is Shadows doing anything at all whatsoever that would cause Chomper to be concerned? Like they're actually slowing down avidly as they're like basically their brains completely on the idea of like, okay, she is hitting the crap out of him. Is he causing some kind of reaction? Is he attacking by himself? Is the shadow getting angry? And it's just like a worry of like, maybe I should have told Samantha before we started. And then Chomper's literally slowing down.
So, considering that Vade has actually gotten hurt now it is like, up the digi on how his shadow is reacting to that.
It is vividly unhappy.
Okay.
But it Vane was expressing beforehand how very much explicitly this is very much for training. Was always the intention.
I know. I'm just talking like in Chomper. He's the concern's still there.
Yeah.
And Chomper's gonna trip.
Nope. All right.
Still
probably not enough to make up the difference, but I will mark this down as a -10.
Yeah, you're still gonna be ahead of it.
I wonder if Paz is overtaking now though. That
The
minus 10.
Jack's past Chomper and seems to raise a brow, but he keeps going. Alright, Paz, what is your idea as Samantha's charging another bolt, unsurprisingly at Vane?
Okay, so I'm gonna try to contest to clash with a contested accuracy.
You are allowed.
Okay.
Nim would like to attempt to combo with Paz.
Ooh. Go ahead.
Okay.
Using Radiant Bolt.
Important question real quick. Digi, what's the ground like here? Is it like a wooden floor?
It is a more dirt floor.
Oh, okay, even better. Cool.
Okay, so basically Paz was trying to do his good old water gun, the move that he uses the most. But for a moment it seems like the water isn't coming out of his fingertips for a moment. But then once he tries forcing it out, instead of a water gun, just a bolt of lightning shoots out of his finger.
Oh.
Oh.
Lightning versus lightning. There was an amount that Wade built up and didn't discharge.
Yeah.
All right.
Paz just looks confused as heck.
Oh dang!
It's like, what the fuck?
That's not my move. But I guess it is now.
Oh yeah, and Nim was using Rideable to help with my. I was originally Paz was intending to use water gun, but he ended up using lightning.
That seems to be just how it was. That's how it happened.
Okay, so how did that?
All right, let's see how it stacks up. After all, this might offset it. Or at the very least weaken it, since it's a power v power.
I thought there was accuracy.
Oh well, right, power or accuracy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was accuracy.
Accuracy it is.
Yeah, that's what I rolled for Nim.
Ah, 2 people are intercepting. Uh-oh.
Yep. So it's going to be a combined total of like 12 versus whatever Samantha rolls.
That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Stop.
I mean, I will remind you, you do have a exploding 10 you can use.
I don't
True.
need that.
By the way, as for his part, for what he was doing this turn, Vane was actually lining the forward track with some feather shot for an unknown purpose.
I'm posting something. Samantha, come on. Don't do him like that. Don't.
Oh boy, let's see.
What the hell is this?
No.
Is what that is.
15, 16,
1, 2, 3, 4,
21.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey,
12,
it doesn't
13,
crit.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 28. Yeah. That's a lot.
It doesn't crit.
Thank goodness for that. As that bolt in particular felt like doom descending upon Vane until Paz and Nim together clash against it. It breaks through, but it's looking less bad. Alright. Vane, what you doing?
For the chat real quick, I do want to point out that Samantha's roll that time was a total of 6 10s. There was a single 1 in there. And a whole bunch of other successes. As a matter of fact...
There was a 1, and the only other dice that wasn't a success out of, like, 18 of them was a single 5 result.
Wow. Hence, Samantha, don't do this to them. You did ask for her to be mean.
They did. Honestly, I'm happy that Vane is even, like, you know...
getting pushed.
Yeah. Actually, this was a setup turn, so his current thing doesn't do anything. He doesn't have the actions required to,
Alright, how many successes do I have after minus 12?
I think you're at 21, so you'd be at 9, which doesn't crit.
Alright, but it does still hit.
It will still hit, yes.
Oh no.
Luckily, I have one trick up my sleeve.
Tell me your trick.
When he gets knocked down, I did basically have enough time between stuff to have him do a breather rest, because light activity. So he has 1 willpower and 1 vigor. He has enough for a single second wind.
Oh, you know what? Great, because here's the thing. Samantha has been using, for all intents and purposes, a move that has 4 building power, and has been continuously using it, with the intent that if someone else takes last place, she will reset it. She is at 24 dice now, and she started with 4. Or, well, no, she started with 0.
Wow.
Oh no.
Christ, I don't even need to roll those 6 10s. No, Vane's down.
Alright. Which will result in his only second wind being used. He's now at a level 2 exhaustion penalty, so now he's taking -3 on everything. And let's see what his second wind brings. 7 health. Nice.
It's enough to keep you moving.
Oh, I'm imagining he does collapse, but then second wins and gets up again.
Yep. Samantha will acknowledge this as a not down, as he is still going for it.
The moment Vane goes down, though, like Scruff is there, leaps over them,
This is
loops
probably the
back
second
around to
time you've
check.
lapped him.
They stand back up again, and Scruff isn't lapping at anyone now. He is just rotating around. He's just rotating around.
Rotato.
Now
Rotate.
he is orbiting like a tiny moon, very very fast.
Yipper.
Yum.
And this will reset all of his stat changes, though. I think it because he went down technically. So
But good to see the
changes.
second wind maneuver finally being used.
I know,
Mhm.
right? It did move him up an exhaustion bracket, though. Vane is fucking exhausted.
Technically, Squirrel did use Second Wind, but he used it when he cameoed in another game, so...
Ah,
We're seeing it here now.
Yes. But Vane has 2 laps to go. He just finished doing a setup move. Next turn might be safe for him.
Oh,
oh, another rare cat.
Oh, hey. Piece of candy.
hey, more EXP. Everyone, mark down if you're using the discount or saving it, stacking it.
I'm saving it.
I'm
Alright.
saving it for now. Although I could get a 12th move.
I guess you could,
Not yet.
but yes,
But
there
it's
will
fine.
already be very tangible and cash outable results from this training, as she is going to divide it into 4 segments, leading to a total of 60 discount.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Samantha is Spartan, but she will get effects out of you.
Look, it's almost like Vane did intentionally tell her the things that would piss her off.
Like, well, you know what? I want you to survive. So, yep, alright, I'm just gonna
But yeah, the track has been lined with feather shots stuck into the dirt.
oh boy. Alright. Second to last round, everybody.
The penultimate.
And Samantha said she wouldn't be shooting the same person if they go down with as hard as shots, or
Well, she's not
Vane
counting it
got
as
up,
down.
so she's not
Oh
counting
no!
it.
yeah, I think Chomper's had almost enough. I'm saying Chomper's running backwards now.
Oh boy.
Tromper, keep going. You're not going to achieve anything by running in the opposite direction.
We won't achieve anything if we have the slowest one of us always get hit by the same thing.
We are here
He's
to...
doing this on
We are...
purpose, kiddo.
I think that's my lowest roll. There we go.
And we are helping him.
I'm not. Scruff just zooming.
To be fair, he's supposed to be the emergency medic, not medic at
Yeah.
the slightest bit of inconvenience.
Yeah. That's his point. He's not actively helping. He's just being nearby.
Funnily enough, is Scruff thought about this. He could technically just block a lightning bolt by just getting in the way of it. Scruff is literally
Good.
immune to lightning.
Yep. He absolutely could. But that would also defeat the point of the training.
I mean, I
And
don't
Would
think.
be quite
Find
funny
out
though.
who.
I don't
Chomper's
think.
influenced by Nim, but legit, Chomper's like, I don't care about the training. It's more like I think it'd be better if we actually like work together to stop the damage of the training, and that would be actually training too. But
That's a good point.
Chomper's literally running backwards.
That's what we have been doing.
The best way to stop this from happening is to complete the training. Once we all complete it, it will stop.
Out of curiosity, did you, if Scruff were to like nyom in the way of a lightning bolt aimed at Vane, how do?
Well, you would technically be immune to it. However, Samantha would then probably dump an equivalent number of chestnuts your way.
That's what evasion is for.
Yeah, but
But
they
also,
will get
my
very
way.
upset at you if you're ruining the training exercise.
But also, like throwing them my way, Scruff is currently rotating around Vane.
Look,
I mean, I don't
just-
personally think. Sorry, you talk first.
I'm just saying, just complete the damn training exercise.
Honestly, though, I don't personally think that Scruff getting in the way of a lightning bolt would take away from the training exercise because, well, we already saw that we can't help each other here. Scruff
Oh,
getting
yeah,
in the
no.
way of that will be him helping Bane.
And honestly, this would be like a
Trust me
team
when I
exercise
say
where we're
it
working together to
probably
protect
won't
Vane.
matter. Trust me when I say it probably won't matter.
All right, I'll just do what you say.
I will
And
admit
then-
I will admit though, in Scruff's current headspace, he is being given a task. He's focused on that at the moment. It's an entertaining thought that like he is focused on that now.
Fair.
Jumper in character is kind of really wanting to help, and this is like paining him, but he's listening to what Nim said, and he's continuing to run. But he is watching for the lightning bolt now.
All right, here we go.
All right, are you ready to hear Vane's absolute next piece of concentrated bullshit?
Go
I think he had
ahead.
it planned. Go for it.
Been ready.
All right. So remember how he lined the track with those feathers?
I do.
He's going to shackle a bunch of chains between them because now they're in the dirt ground, and he's going to use that as a grounding rod in order to redirect like the attack into going directly into the dirt by using the chains as a targeting medium to intercept and then disperse throughout the entire arena.
That works. Dirt is a very poor conductor for electricity.
Who'd have thought?
It's almost like we've been talking about that for the last 5 minutes. That was awesome.
Yep.
Yeah,
And that is why Vane lined the track. He's not allowed to repeat things, so he's getting progressively more bullshit. It is the natural order of things. Alright, what do you want me to roll, if anything?
Well, that would certainly be I imagine a logic craft check to make improvised lightning rods just across the entire floor.
Alright, with a -3, so this is going to be a bit difficult. But so long as I get some successes, the plan should go off. Lamau.
No success.
Unless you want to put any modifiers on that, but
I mean, I'll give you 2 extra dice for like the execution of a plan because if
yeah,
this
they both
plan
rolled a
goes
2.
good- oh boy.
They were very briefly a 10, and then they both rolled over to 2.
Yeah. I'm just gonna add. We still have a reroll. Could I just use the reroll on this?
Sure.
A miss.
Yeah.
Not enough ale.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Oh, that's a much better roll.
Oh,
That is much better.
and there's
1,
a
2,
2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
You succeed. As the next bolt of doom almost seems like it's darkening the room. As it's probably been a while since Samantha handled this much power. But she's persisting.
A generous bestowal.
It needed all of those. Oh my.
Kenku, thank you so very much for that tip. Thank you all so much for your support. That is the 3rd tier of the tip goal completed. On to the last one.
Hooray.
Fucked Rallis.
Get fucked, crap. Oh boy. I'm imagining that Samantha is actually getting a little bit frustrated, maybe at this point.
A little bit, but at the same time, I have to admire his audacity. But needless to say, kind of the chains melt and the feathers are burnt and on fire.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I imagine they didn't take that too well.
But it does succeed.
Alright.
On to the last lap. I hope you got one more trick or something.
I do have one last thing. Although Vane is fucking... Oh, wait, hold on. That's the wrong roll anyway. I forgot he's on -3 now.
Done, and done well.
So that would tick him down 2 more, so it'd be at 4d10.
No pass.
And another -1. Vane is still lagging every single time, but he's going through by the skin of his non-existent teeth, unless it's Noah Vane.
Oh boy, here we go.
I think y'all are going to be in for a treat on this one.
Scruff, you herald the end times. What will you do?
Nyom. Scruff is literally just going, still spinning around Vane. Spinning around Vane, keeping an eye on Paz. The others are doing alright.
So you are not completing the final lap?
Because you are a lap ahead of Vane, technically.
Oh, yeah. He will complete the lap. So just a quick, good luck, and then off he goes.
Nyom.
Nyom.
Oh, y'all are in for a treat now.
Oh boy, here we go. Samantha needs to take a fucking breath as her entire body is charged. And she's just gonna say, "Alright, good luck, Kate." As a bolt directly from Odin is descending.
Fire, heed my call.
Ah, she's using thunder. See.
Bringing the storm. Nice. I already know exactly what Vane's going to do here. He has not showed this to any of the team. But he's kind of out of options. he used his setup trick. He doesn't have too much else. So, what he's going to do is finally get his shadow properly involved with this. But first, he's going to use a coup de grace on the ground itself to try and chunk up bits of the ground that his shadow could, like, you know, pull up into a protective slab.
Yep, alright.
Which means, is everyone ready to see what Vane's coup de grace looks like?
Yes.
So, that's going to be... Would he be dialed in enough for super luck to exist? Or is that not going to affect this?
I could allow it. This was a situation of your own creation, and you are very focused as things have gone explicitly to test you specifically, with the danger ever present for the rest.
Any dice modifiers?
I think a difficulty reduction from super luck will be sufficient.
Okay, because super luck already gives a crit increase, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Now, he's not spiraling, so it's not going to be 4s, it's just going to be 5s. But... 6 through 10 is critical, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 crits.
I might have to roll for Sam just to make sure.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hold on.
5.
I think did you have another exploding 10 that you haven't used?
Yes, actually. I've not... Oh, yeah, what did give me that? Which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. All right. Total is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34.
Oh,
And your shadow.
Yep, which I have no clue what that shit does, so...
Alright. Your shadow is raising up a barrier to catch some of this heat before it reaches you properly. So let's roll for Samantha.
All right.
She has had so long to charge this shit.
This is going to be on Vane, -1 to physical integrity, special integrity, soul save, evasion, crit chance, -2 to speed, initiative, accuracy, physical damage, and special damage. So after this, Vane is kind of cooked. But it doesn't matter, because it's the last round.
Alright. And for the shadow, it is typically manage some durability, but it's okay. Well, the shadow does try. It tries pretty good. But if I could get a representation of it,
If you could get a what?
I'm just going to go find a representation of your shadow trying to get in the way of this.
Ah,
I have something explicitly in mind.
I'm just gonna think it's that thing that I sent you a while ago, where it's like me this fucking post.
It's sort of.
Just so everyone can see what I sent Digi a while ago, I'm gonna go find it.
sounds good.
It's in Lost in Chaos Scar.
Something like that. I was thinking more along the lines of.
I will point out one of these attack. I think Samantha's attack was sent all in. There's a weather warning, and Vane was also granted an exploding 10. If you did not include that,
I already did. Also, this was accuracy anyway, so
Yep.
if it was damage, it'd be way more dice.
You overcome it. The two powers colliding, and the coup de grace breaks through, probably flying up towards the ceiling and just rending it. While your shadow just recedes back. It's like, fuck. If it could swear, it would.
Ouch.
At the very least, it's definitely writhing now. But hey, he fucking did it.
Hooray!
Congratulations, Vane. You have survived an extremely serious attack.
Yep. And as Vane crosses, like, whatever equivalent of the finish line there is, he is, like, basically immediately going to, like, lean against the wall.
Pass is going to approach Ben and just asking if he's okay.
Scruff,
Yeah.
Scruff is already there, like checking him over.
Same for Chomper. The hardest part of that training was literally having to watch him get whopped. So he's over there checking on Vane too.
Yep. To put it into perspective, Vane has climbed to 8 exhaustion. Meaning he takes a -3 to everything from exhaustion alone.
Jesus.
And that's before any exhaustion from this exercise has been added on. Speaking of, Digi, any exhaustion?
For those who were properly pushing themselves, yes, 2 points.
Alright, Vane is now at 10 exhaustion. He is halfway to basically knocking himself out for a week.
So, who all is getting the 2 exhaustion?
Those who are actually pushing themselves.
Scruff was not pushing himself in that. That was just Scruff doing zoomies.
And neither did Nim. Probably not Chomper either, so probably just Paz and Kaza.
And Vane.
Yeah.
And Vane.
Vane is
Wasn't-
very much kind of gassed right now.
Digi, that was from your party assigned medic. That was a -2 to a medicine check.
Oh dear.
Vane.
That's
Jesus.
fine. Well,
Also,
He-
question. Oh,
Yep,
sorry.
go.
You go first.
It does seem that, well, it's nothing lasting, but he'll probably be fine. All he needs is a snack and a nap.
Meanwhile,
This-
imagine. Oh god.
I'll Singe, but you'll be right as rain. Right as rain in no time.
and I was gonna ask, what exactly does the coup de grace look?
Oh, like it is basically a slice of dark energy that is basically like a pure. It is like condensed dark type energy in like a crescent slashed.
Ah, fair.
It's also 10 feet wide.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Me
Paz is
sky
definitely
boo. You forgot boo.
So, you
Scruff,
want to tell
your
me what
dice
that
were
shit was?
Scruff, your dice were vaporized. You need to re-roll.
Oh,
Fair
okay.
enough.
Let us see what the medic can do now.
Samantha just. So, on one hand, cool move. On the other hand, what the fuck was that?
I was just about to ask the same thing. What in the what was that? What in the heck was that?
It's a last resort move.
that's a fool.
You have obviously taken body damage from doing whatever you did there. You look even more exhausted than when we started.
Yes, I just ran 10 laps and I am a bird.
Yeah.
Okay, that's now 4 on the medicine check.
By the way, Vane is having to take cleanse maneuvers because he just took multiple levels of scene-wide debuffs.
Oh, yeah. Well, unsurprisingly, he has pushed himself above and beyond. Oh, he's
Yep.
gonna need a little more than just some bed rest.
I
He
imagine
needs
that
a strict, exceptionally nutritional diet to help him get back on his feet in any sort of timely manner.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
gonna say Scruff still says the first thing he did, but his eyes are kind of unfocused, and then after a second of like staring Vane in the face, his eyes like focus back in, and he relays actual useful information
Nice.
in a
Which will
in a
then...
more in a more firm and you need to do this tone.
Yeah. Also, what I said with Paz was kind of stupid. Let me retract that. What I meant to say is that you look way worse than you should be. Basically.
Well, this isn't my first training session today. Also, for people who are actually like gathering around Vane, if you want to make a perception check, you can.
Sure.
Yes.
If you so desire.
Scruff will give you a
That is not my role.
I can just do.
0.
I am re-rolling that one.
I'm fine with this perception being 0. That works with he is focused on doing the medical at the moment.
Okay. 4.
All right. Both Nim and Paz would see that. Yeah, Vane's eyes they kind of have that little light in them. It's not prominent. It's sort of like in the back, as it were, but he definitely has that little light in his eyes.
That's
Because
slightly
what light?
reflective.
Oh, basically, like, when he gets really focused and when, like, he starts getting a bit too much, like, into the I'm going to do this mode, this needs to be done, his eyes kind of get that glow. Like, that light where, like, his pupils glow a bit.
We've seen that on some of his art.
Yes. And, he's basically, like, still huffing and puffing, but he's gonna look over at Samantha and go, all right, what's next, then?
Well, good of you to ask.
This
Normally,
is...
I'd say it's time. It might be time for a break, but let's just move on to the strength training.
Pushing yourself too far can cause actual damage to yourself. And pushing yourself in a way like this can make you ineffective if we need to defend ourselves later.
We also don't have much time. If we had more time, I'd stick with my usual approach of non-risky training methods. As it stands right now, we do not have that luxury.
But you passed out, Bane. That you kind of fell over. We've had that before, and we had to go to the doctor for several days. And I don't know if we can actually spare having to wait for you at Sigmund's like we did with our other party member a long time ago.
Sigmund can actually heal all of that kind of stuff. He can cure death. He just didn't want to.
He can cure death?
We saw it with Ruvikin.
I mean, I want to see you die, Vane.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if he can cure death, he healed your ribs. He can absolutely heal things caused from training incidents. He just generally doesn't want to. I think he'll understand when we explain.
Chomper turns away from Vane. What do you think, party?
You made me medic.
I don't.
Until you're tip top, you're not doing the training. Get Sigmund to fix you now if you want to, but you're not moving.
How am I going to get Sigmund to fix me if I'm not allowed to move?
We'll help you. We can help you get there.
Jake said, yeah, silly, we'll go take you there. And then we'll get you healed up and we'll come back to training. Won't take long, right? You just said it wouldn't take anything at all, and it's real easy for him to do it. Then let's just do it, get back to training, then you won't have to worry about, having to really heal really serious stuff later. Sounds good. That's a good idea, Scruff.
Maybe we don't even have to go that far. We've got Noah.
Yeah.
We could ask Noah to show Vide a message.
Okay.
Chomper's wagging at this idea.
Noah, just as a reminder, you're inside of the library.
Can you open the door for me, please?
They will undo the chains.
Noah will then depart very happily. Maybe
Scruff
not
is
really
watching with. Scruff is watching Vane with narrowed and focused eyes, just making sure he doesn't do anything too strenuous in the moment.
Obviously,
doing
Vane
the
is
same.
not happy right now, but...
You gave Scruff a job. Scruff's gonna do the fucking job.
Oh, yeah, no, he's not
Yeah.
blaming Scruff for that. He's just also, like, logically, we don't have time for this. I can break my body a bit. It's fine.
Where
He's not
Like
actually
the
saying
training
that,
if you're
but
broken.
that's his. As I'm saying, he was not actually saying that, but that's like his
He's
thought
thinking
on
it,
the
yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
Dare you to say it? Dare you?
Yeah.
No.
If he actually would say that out loud, though, I think Pat would just say, just because you can't do something doesn't mean you should.
Do remember.
No, it's
And-
not like this is a new habit of his.
Do remember, Vane, that things are happening that we do not fully understand. This thing that we do not have time for, we may not have the time later for you to heal up. For all we know, any moment now, we could wind up being whisked away to another timeline where perhaps Sigmund does not exist. And then we would have you out for who knows how long, waiting for you to recover.
I am still functional right now, and I'm not worried about getting whisked off to some other timeline. I'm worried about being unexisted.
I am
Under-
too, Vane. Everybody is, but
We
you're
all
not
are.
gonna be able to do anything if you're passed out, and you seem pretty dang strong. So, yeah, we probably should heal you now.
Yeah. I understand trying to break your limbs because you are afraid of dying. Believe me, so am I. But in listen, I'm not. I haven't made exactly a medicine check on you, but I just have this feeling that if you keep pushing yourself like this, you may just actually just die right now, and at that point will just you just it would just it would end up what we're trying to prevent would just end up happening anyway.
Vane, I have a question.
Sure.
What happens to your shadow stuff if you are knocked out?
Well, it's hard for me to know, considering I'm going to be asleep at the time. But, it generally just stays attached to me, so...
So you don't know what it does yourself? Has nobody told you about that?
No, I haven't exactly been under sleep observation. Not that I've really been sleeping that much recently, but the point stands.
Noted.
Chomper gives a slight, concerning look to Paz and Nim, and just nods at Vane. Okay. I just want to know. I'd rather you not get knocked out, and I was, curious about that. Well, the quicker we get to Sigmund, the quicker we can get back to training, right?
Noah's already left to deliver the message.
Yeah.
I am back. He says he is making an herbal ball for you that is non-conflicting with your current medications. However, you will not be able to process things like this again for a while without consequence.
This is entirely acceptable.
Good.
He's using a lot of different herbs.
How much did you tell him?
He just sort of touched my head and looked through the memory at my forefront. So I had to focus really hard to think of only that.
Oh, so he can read minds. See,
He is a psychic type.
I'm not even surprised. Ah, true. I'm not even surprised. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he sort of sparked some people's memories early on.
I actually forgot for a moment that Delphocus are psychic types.
He's a pretty non-standard Delphox.
Yeah.
Anyways, when I get the medicine, I'll just catch up, keep going with the training.
Okay. As long as you don't exert yourself right now, I'm fine with that.
I'll just make up for it later. It's fine.
All right then. Time for the next step then. Weights. As Samantha is going to go into the closet and start taking out a set of weights. Now, I don't have enough for all of you, so you're gonna be taking turns.
Friends. Oh, this is Paz is not going to have a good time here.
Nope.
It's almost like the hammer thing at the fair again.
Now, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna put these on, and then you are going to push against me, and I'm going to push back.
Scruff just looks up and up and up at Samantha like, fucking really? Okay.
Don't worry. That's for those of you who are bipedal. For those of you who are not, you're going to be moving again with these tied to you. If you cannot go past
Go
a
for the
certain
eyes,
distance,
boo! Go for the eyes!
with this amount of
Rask!
time, you lose. And need to repeat until you can.
Oh. Another influence.
And it's
Oh,
game
boy.
breaking.
It's a big one. I will deny that one. And you will see why soon enough.
Alright, rejected.
So, who wants to go first?
Oh, we have to push one at a time? Oh boy.
Well, she's giving you the option of the shove training or the pull training.
Paz isn't entirely sure which one to take because I think he'll suck in either one, so I
Do
guess
we
I'll go
have
with
more?
Well, she never said you couldn't use them.
Never said you couldn't what?
Use a move.
Ah.
She's making the rules. She's setting down very basic ground rules, and it is up to you to get creative or get strong. So who's
Okay.
going first?
Okay, Paz is. I'm. Strength training is not usually my forte, but so I'll go ahead and do it first. Might as well get this over with.
Alrighty. Push or pull?
Push.
Alright. And she's going to strap some weights onto Paz. About 20 pounds of weights.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure the weights are heavier than you are, Paz.
Yep, pretty sure that's the case.
All right. She's going to tower over you and reach forward with one paw. Begin.
Okay, I guess this is just another body forceful athletics again.
Yep. Unless you can think of something else to do. Even lifting your arm is difficult.
Yep. As Paz is training himself, you can kind of see little sparks of electricity just letting from him. It said that unlike when it was happening with Wade, Paz's skin is actually getting a little bit singed when it happens.
A generous
Wonder if I should be worried about that.
Jimund _tipped $15.
Geemond, thank you so very much for that tip. That is the tip goal fully completed.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Get absolutely fucked. Honestly.
I like how you just keep saying that.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat what I said again. Just sparks of electricity are emanating from Paz's body, but unlike with Wade, when it happens, you can see Paz's skin getting from it.
Yep.
While he's training himself. Ow. Ow. What the hell? What is this?
Samantha then pushes him over.
Ah.
Again.
Okay.
Paz, you're gonna have to roll to get up.
What's that roll for that?
Same one. With a
Okay.
DC of 2.
Paz is not having a good time.
Nope. But I will remind you that Samantha is deliberately cornering you to expose your weaknesses to see if you can't think of something to do.
Paz is trying to get up, and he's gonna flop down for a moment, and he's trying to think.
You're pretty stuck.
Okay, so Paz is thinking for a moment, and then he's just going to He's going to try and shoot at the ground with his water gun, or at least he's going to attempt to. But unfortunately, at the moment, he can't. He wanted to try and use his water to propel himself, but instead he just ends up shooting lightning at the ground.
All right. Would this propel you upwards, or is he just experimenting?
Yeah, he was just experimenting. I mean, maybe it could propel me upwards, but it's certainly not what Paz was trying to do. No, I guess that would be a power check. What's the how do you roll for the power of a move again?
How do you what?
How do you roll for the power of a move again?
Power plus skill plus half of the attribute used to roll it.
Ah.
So if it's special, half your mind. If it's physical, half your body.
Ah. That will 10. God damn it. Well, I guess that's a 1. No, that's 2. Okay, that's 2 of him trying to use water gun on the ground to propel himself, but he just ends up shooting lightning again instead. That probably maybe propels him?
Yes, that is enough to. Now give me an acrobatics check to see if you don't fall in the other direction.
I do fall in the other direction, I imagine.
Unfortunately, you fall, but this is something that you could use. With the application of a move, you may be able to propel yourself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Paz tried to prepare himself for that move and ends up just shooting, just falling, falling backwards. He's gonna try to get up again. Ah, damn it! The dice are not being nice to me today.
Tragic.
Dude. Paz is just beginning to breathe heavily. As he just training himself again, trying to get up from the weights.
Chomper's gonna begin to try to cheer Paz on. Like, you got this, Paz! Come on! You can do it!
With persistent efforts, I will allow you an additional 2.
An additional what?
An additional 2 dice.
Okay. Alrighty, that will be 4. Let's see if that gives something. 1.
Oh.
Doing better than a 0.
Bro.
That is enough to catch yourself.
I am back on my feet, I think. Okay, so I gotta try and push against Samantha, right?
You may retain those plus 2 dice, and perhaps you could also use them to assist in putting it back.
Hmm. Paz is narrowing his eyes at looking at his little two digit hands, and they're kind of they've kind of been singed. They actually kind of hurt him right now because of him shooting lightning through them. but he's kind of wondering why the hell he's shooting lightning from his fingers. He hasn't really been trying to question it because he's in the middle of training, but Paz is going to try and do something. He's still just shooting lightning. He's going to go in front of Sabat and just point backwards to try and shoot lightning to propel himself.
All right. Now, Samantha's going to start a little bit ways off from you, and here's something interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You see lightning behind Pause before she darts forward, seemingly intending to slam into you.
Ah. She's trying to clash with me, basically.
Yep. But actually, you could fire from places other than your hand.
That is true. Paz has just always just concentrated on using his finger guns.
Yep.
Never really thought about you shooting from any other place.
Go butt laser.
No. Maybe not from the, but maybe his feet off his or his tail. Yeah, like maybe. Paz can't really control them the electric energy all that well. So if he tries channeling into any other part of his body, he's going to. I guess maybe he could give it a try. What kind of role would I do?
Well, I would give you an additional 3 dice if you use the improv expertise. Wait, no, that's something. It's an instinct.
Instinct.
Innovative.
Yeah, wait. Mind, innovation, and kind of skill would be.
Well, let's see. As you are using a ranged move to propel yourself, or brace yourself, or something of the effect, you may still use ranged.
Okay. I'll go with that. You said I can do plus if I use innovation.
Innovate.
Mm-hmm.
For the expertise.
Okay.
You're trying something new after all.
Ooh. Dang it. I'm gonna solve those two ones. Well then. $11.
Congratulations, you withstand her. She smirks and chuckles and says, like, you're finally getting it, I think. Alright, you pass.
Paz is gonna give a bit of a chuckle and then just flop on the ground. And you can
She's
kind of
going to start helping take off the weights.
yeah.
Chomper's cheering Paz on. Then congratulatory. Good job.
But after all that, Paz's body is just like he has burn marks all over the place.
Maybe we should get that checked out. Who's next, though? Scruff, Barry.
So, sorry, what?
Has kind of zapped himself all over with a
Scruff.
lightning power. When did you? Why that? Why did you get that?
Scruff kind of trots over.
I don't know. I've been trying to use my water this whole time, and that's coming out. I have no idea why.
Maybe you're turning into a variant.
Is Paz still sparking?
A little. It's kind of depleted by now, but it's still sparking a little.
Scruff's gaze is kind of unfocused as he's looking at the lights, and he says, "Oh, sparkly," and just bonks his face against the lightning. Just kind of bonk. And then slowly refocuses and hands over, and a shadow claw quickly pops the case open, nabs a berry, snaps the case shut again, inserts berry into Paz's face, and then just watches.
Here I thought that Scruff was a mop, but it turns out he's a moth.
Wow.
That was a very muff thing to do.
Paz is numbing on the orange berry. Num num
Crucial
num.
question: was that said in character or out of character?
Out of character.
Pretty sure it was out of character. Nim's never called you a mop.
Yeah, I thought I would just double check. Shadowclaw materializes in the real world and just casually slaps him.
Ow.
Casually, not hard. Just don't do.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, my hurts all over. But that berry is doing work.
I believe those berries are 10 HP.
They are.
Yeah. I'd still got mine from the I got given on day one.
So Samantha's going to lean down a bit and press her tongue against Paz's head.
Ah. What are you doing there?
I'm draining your charge.
Oh. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
You have a lot. Oh, well. I guess you had like too much, and it was like taking priority when it came to your outlet.
Guess that makes sense. How? Wait.
Yeah, Wade was sparking up a lot, Paz.
Oh, that was. It was Wade. Yeah, that's the only That's the only logical explanation. Huh. So he has so he has electric power. Interesting.
I guess.
It could mean you do too if you learn how to use it.
I mean, maybe. It was just sort of leaving my body. Wasn't really controlling it all that much. Except, guess I did it a little on that last one.
Looked like it to me.
Well, I guess we'll see. Feels weird though.
Alright, I think I got it.
Ah. Paz is just to make sure. Paz is gonna attempt to use his usual water gun and he can finally use it again. Ah,
Alright,
okay, that feels better.
cool.
Thank you.
No problem. Anyway, next.
Scruff will volunteer.
Alright, Scruff time.
Hmm.
As she is going to tie. She's going to tie a rope around his waist. And all those same weights on the other end of the rope. Alright? 10 meters. In, say 20 seconds.
Scruff is going to turn around and have a look at the weights and kind of give them a prod and a look over.
Now, swine-ubs are deceptively heavy.
Yee. I want to try something
It would
shenanigans.
for something that is 1 foot tall, it weighs 15 pounds.
Wow,
Yee.
that's amazing.
Now, the weights are still heavier than you are. But considering how fast you're running, she might be underestimating you.
Scruff's gonna try using his brain for a change.
Alright.
He's gonna use powder snow on the ground to try and make it slippy.
Oh. Roll it.
It's been a while, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6?
Congratulations. You make the ground sheen and shine.
Eee. He makes it sheen and shine in a nice long line between him and the and the goal.
Alright.
And then climbing claws engaged. Off he goes.
Alright. Now, the beginning is shockingly tough because there is the rope's distance, and these weights have a lot of drag. This might be harder than you would initially suspected. But once you can pull them onto the ice, that almost ceases to be an issue. Outright.
Nyom.
As given your previous rolls, I think you can make it to the end.
Oh
In
yeah.
pretty good time. Huh. Look at that.
Very nice.
I imagine Scruff would keep going once he reaches the edge of the ice, just to make sure that the momentum doesn't like run him over. Like he'll wait until the momentum and the drag on the ground like stops the weights before he actually stops moving.
She will catch it with a pause. They're like, "All right, good stuff. You pass." And by now, Sigmund arrives. Just Sigmund in his entirety, holding what seems to be like a paper bag.
Oh, hey, Sigmund.
Hey, Jumper. So, training happening? Vane, I've got your message.
We're going pretty hard, grueling training, and we may need you for multiple people. Definitely Vane. They've been really going at it.
Yeah, I figured.
What do you have in the bag there?
Medicine. And I made a few extras for the rest of you because I imagine some or other. Anyway, here, Vane. Warning. So bitter, but I don't think you care.
I don't particularly care about how bitter it is.
All right.
You said that there was a timer.
Yeah, you can't take this in 3 days of the last dosage.
I'll keep that in mind. So, did you get everything from Noah?
Yeah.
Any advice?
Well, if it's to a localized area, it won't affect anything past that area. So if there is a huge timeline reset, just don't be in the world.
That was one of the plans, yes. Hard part is figuring out.
The idea was pretty adequate.
Okay. Well, definitely be pursuing that. If we do end up getting into alternate timelines, got any advice about that one?
Well, if you don't unexist immediately, that means that there is not a version of you in that timeline already, or at least not one yet. Do not be in another timeline where there is another version of you, though that might be beyond your.
I don't think we get to pick and choose.
Yeah.
If we... Nim, how variable are these generally? Because I know you were talking about this earlier. Like, are we going to show up here and now, or are we going to show up in the future, past? What's the possibility range here?
When it comes to timeline shenanigans of all kinds, unfortunately, none of us would be able to predict it. We could simply be the same time, same place, but different parallel universe. We could be thrust many, many thousands of years into the past. Especially with the way the damage that seems to have possibly been done to the timeline, that could cause a lot more concern.
Well, in that case, considering how this all seems to be, not closed or anything, like how you described to me, Sigmund, where it was kind of like a closed effect, do you want us to, like, stay away from you in case we end up back where you exist, but, you haven't met us yet? I don't know if that would affect us or if it'd be alternate or...
I don't particularly care. Like, I don't know. Maybe you'll lead me down a different path. Maybe that'd be better for me. Maybe it'd be worse. You can
We
say,
can also possibly get you killed, so.
cool. If you do get me killed, can it be before he explodes? Okay, thanks.
We just went over how we don't have control over that, but noted.
Right. Kazu's just kind of giving him a look. It's like, you don't mind just getting killed? Actually, yes. No! Bad! Stop!
Yes, please stop.
All right, fine. Topic change then. What exactly does this even do? He's gonna hold up the medicine.
It'll forcefully disperse energy back into your body. Mechanically, this little medicine ball heals 10 exhaustion and restores points of vigor.
Oh boy, more exhaustion.
Well, it restores, not gains, so.
Okay.
Which just means that Vane could just earn back those 10 points through training. Let's go. He will take the medicine. I'm imagining that it is probably the most bitter thing he has ever tasted.
You need water. You need water immediately. Thankfully, he already brought some. However, your body does feel revitalized. But almost in a like 5-hour energy way than a caffeine way, where this is picking you up. This is not making you explicitly better.
Sorry about that. There was a loose cat. It has been put back in its proper nightly cage. Anyway, so it'll gain back the exhaustion. He'll restore the exhaustion points, but it's not actually like replacing sleep. It's basically just like world's most effective caffeine shot.
Basically, yes.
Makes
All right,
sense
cool.
to me.
But I can just like untick the exhaustion, and then he'll probably sleep like a rock.
Yes. Yes, you.
Cool. You said it restored vigor, not HP, right?
Yes. You had 2 points of vigor.
Well, Vane only has 1 dot in vigor, so he gains 1 dot in vigor.
Fair enough.
Can I just use like the excess to like just roll a heal, like just roll a heal real quick?
Yes, you may.
Cool, thanks. All right, cool. Now he's at 12 out of 13.
All right. Sigmund. All right, now over here. Okay. I'm just gonna be over here, I guess, checking this thing out. I have been encouraged to correct you that I am a he. You're a laugh, all right. Thank you.
No, just so you know, Sigmund is very rude at times, but he does that to everyone, so just don't take that personally in case you ever feel like he's targeting you specifically.
Okay.
I figured I might as well.
I got over it.
So, training.
Yep. So who's going next?
I guess I'm up.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Continue. I'll still be
Yep.
listening.
All right. Looking forward to this one.
All right, so I can either pull or push.
That's right.
You know, Scruff had a really good idea. Has had a really good idea. Let's try this. How many tries do I have at this? One?
Oh, no. You keep trying until you do it, and I'm going to bully you the entire way if you keep failing.
Ah, so our usual training. All right, this is gonna be fun. Let's see. Okay, I am going with push.
Push it is.
Good job.
As she is going to put more weights on you than Paz got.
Makes sense, honestly.
I'm just gonna. What's that?
I just said that makes sense, honestly.
Yeah. Well, Chopper is going to put the weights on. You can hit him kind of
Yeah.
grunting a little bit as they're putting it on.
You
It's a
have
lot harder.
twice as many weights as Paz got. You are covered in 40 pounds of weights.
Pounds. Like 30 pounds per limb?
No. 40 pounds across your body.
Ah.
This is twice your weight.
Oh boy. Chopper's currently kind of trying to plan this out.
Yeah. Admittedly, fortunately, Paz still had it worse, but you have more total weight.
Mm-hmm. All right, and is she gonna put up her paw just to kind of?
All right. Let's get to it.
Chopper's going to walk up and kind of do a testing, push on the paw. Just kind of start pushing.
Yep.
And they're going to be kind of grunting a bit. They're doing it they're giving it their all as they're pushing and pushing at the paw, really not getting any ground. And they're going to do something based on some of the other trainings they've had with Samantha, where they noticed that they really can't outstrength them too much when they're fighting face to face, push back and all that, clashing.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a thing with quadrupeds that's called leverage, and Chomper's gonna keep pushing at the paw for a bit, but then commit to sliding past the paw to get underneath your underbelly and grab you by the waist and start pushing you from above using all their leg strength they can.
All right,
To get
I'm gonna
you
need
moving.
2 different athletics rolls to do that. One to move like that while you're also carrying twice yourself.
Fair.
And the second to do that. But if you do pass the first roll, I'll give you an additional 2 dice for the idea of, because that does line up with the training that she's given you before about doing things to advantage.
You can do it, Chopper.
Different maneuvers for different situations. And as such, that specialty of yours would also come into play for an additional dice.
Fighters left. All right. For the first roll, anything specific you're gonna throw at me for it, or can I just give
Nope,
my
just
idea?
flat.
All right. I'm guessing I'm gonna use some body, forceful, and it's gonna be
Athletics?
some most likely. Yeah. Let's stick with athletics. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have forceful until I get some rest anyway. Would that be under innovative?
I'll
Not really.
allow it.
If not, I'll go instinct. All right, let's see.
Since I'm already allowing you to make moves, I will allow you to spend things during this training. It is for sudden and intensive growth after all.
I was tempted to. I'm trying to save my points for actually 2 moves that I'm waiting for the right moments to do. So I'm not
Fair
sure
enough.
if I'll use them for stats. I will use a soul to reroll that 1 though.
Not bad.
So I keep an eye on it. And I'll do the 10 too while I'm at it.
Oh.
Dang.
Tragedies upon tragedies.
Dang.
So no matter what, I couldn't get rid of that 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just a 3. Unless we have any re-rolls, but
I think we do have steel power reroll because we got another.
Pretty sure
Yes,
we do.
we do have 1 left.
You can use it if you like.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
What about you, Tal and Rob?
oh, that's much better. Except for that 1 again.
Damn one. Oh, it transformed!
Okay.
Now roll that 10.
I did.
Or not, actually. You could. That's probably good enough. Yeah. Alright. You do manage to get a grasp on her. So roll another athletics check with 2 additional dice and your specialty.
Oh yeah, specialty's gonna give me. Take another additional dice. Yeah, if I divide it. All those dice, and it's just a 4.
Well, you did get back that soul that you didn't spend before. Maybe consider.
Yeah, let's knock around that knock away that 1.
You can do it, Chomper.
Oh, it went to a. So that should be
All
6
right.
then, if you add them.
Correct. And congratulations to you, Chomp. As with your maneuver and pull, you knock her over. She seems a little surprised at such a creative approach from you.
Nice.
Chopper's panting, but giving a thumbs up.
She'll give you a pass too. As she takes those 40 pounds of weights off you.
Jumper kind of jumps in place experimentally. Oh, wow.
Paz gives Chopper a thumbs up. That was really nice.
Thanks, Paz. I just kind of know what happens if you go face to face with Samantha. Thought I'd just try some kind of different thing.
Alright, so who's next? We've got Nim, Vane, and Kaza left.
I guess Nim will go.
Nim it is. So, full or
He's gonna go with pull.
full it is. The weights that you get are the largest yet, as she fastens a rope around your waist and then around this pile of weight, which you estimate to maybe be about 100 pounds.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, 10 meters, 20 seconds. Let's see what you got.
Well, he may be bipedal in this world, but he still has a lot of experience going on all fours. And now he's got very large claws that he's going to use to dig into the floor and pull himself along as well.
Alright. Let's see it.
Alright, athletics.
Yep. Those weights are heavy and are going to cause a significant amount of drag, but he can just overcome them.
I do not like those ones. I'm going to use my last soul boost on one of them. And apparently it's here to stay.
Oh,
Dang.
Looks like 4. Enja?
alright. Yes, that is enough. As it's not easy. It's not easy at all, and you are digging a trench behind you with these weights. But you do hoist yourself across the line at the last half second. Fuck. That was not easy.
Ugh. Not easy, but it was done.
Not bad.
Jumper slapping.
Pass is
All
also
right.
Pass is giving a thumbs up.
All right, Kaza, you next. We'll look a bit anxious, but we'll agree to push. She piles on the weights, like chomper weights, and then a few more. He looks like he's wearing armor. As she's pretty interested to see what he'll do. After all, he has a trick. So when she goes to push, he disappears, appearing some 5 feet above her and then falling on top of her. That does flatten her if she wasn't quite expecting to need to brace herself. To which Kaza said, like, you hit the ground first. You little fucker. Well, I guess that counts. Alright. Not quite in the spirit of it, but I'll give it a pass. That is one of your strengths, and I'm glad that you're finally utilizing it.
Nice.
Alrighty. Last one's you, Vane.
Chopper's clapping. Win's a win, Kaza. Good job. Whew.
Thank you. To which Noah says, But what about me? You weren't in the previous training, but I can push. Yes? You're strange, though. I don't think you need the training.
If he really wants to participate, I don't see a problem, so long as... Noah, you do know that this is explicitly just training and sparring, and so there's no actual attacking that's supposed to happen right now, right?
Yes.
I don't know, I don't see a problem with letting him try it.
Alright. Come on over,
but
kid.
Samantha, he is very strange, and so if he does something very strange, that's normal for him.
Alright.
He's just
Keep
going
saying
to
things
become
nice
a
and simple.
pancake underneath the weights.
How many weights do I put on this kid? What is your strength? I cannot give you a definitive number. I'll just cover you and call it a day then.
Besides, it's not even technically the real him. It's just, well, it is, but it's kind of his shadow, so.
Does that
Alright.
mean he's still getting stronger if it's a shadow here and not him?
I don't know, but he wants to participate, so.
Shadows are confusing.
Noah is summarily buried in weights.
Scruff is gonna just look at Noah briefly and then over to Venus. Does he count as a teammate?
Well, I don't think he counts as a teammate, but at the very least, he's an ally, so. If he wants to participate, sure.
He definitely counts as a friend, therefore he's a team member. Yeah. Go for it.
Noah looks like a scruff pile, except it's just weights. It's all weights. You cannot see his fur.
Well, for added Noah to the list of people he needs to keep alive, then. That goes without saying, but more of a needs to keep an eye on them in training.
Well, Samantha pushes into the pile and then seems confused when the pile starts to roll away from the rather firm shove, but like it wasn't that hard of a push. Only for the pile to continue rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling, and before it starts rolling up a wall, across the ceiling, down the wall, and it is now moving towards her, as if it had just used a rollout and decided that gravity was a suggestion. The fuck? That's about as much as she manages before she has to brace herself to stop a weighted rollout.
Whoa.
Yeesh.
Okay, that's
Vayne is
actually.
just like, oh, good.
I was gonna say, okay, that's actually dangerous.
Well, it's less dangerous than other things I thought he might do. So
Mm.
So, upon a very heavy slam, as the two collide, Samantha does not get knocked over, and his spinning does stop as she is digging her claws into the weights. A head pops out. Did I get it? No. But, I mean, good try? Oh. Should I try harder? No. No, I think you did fine. What are you?
That's a
Noah
good
is complicated.
Noah is Noah. At this point, that's just how I identify him.
I did it!
Good job, Noah.
He is delighted with.
Nice.
All right, Vayne, you're up, I guess. Strength test.
I think
Roll
it's
a push.
probably best if I choose pool.
Alrighty then. You're allowed to fly if you can. As she will tie the rope to him, and then a small amount of weights, like Scruff amount of weights.
As she like starts doing the whole rope thing, he's just going to hold out his wing and dangle a chain from it.
Oh. Yeah, sure, that works. I will discourage you from adding length to the chain, though.
Sure.
Just in case that's what you were going to do.
No, I have a different idea for things.
Oh boy.
But then again, that's also because I thought of an alternate version that might be a bit more applicable, but still, I'm going to complete this first.
All right.
So how many pounds does Vane actually get put on him?
All right. She's getting 18 pounds. Fortunately, the most of anyone, but she's expecting him to do something.
What do you mean the most of anyone?
Proportionally.
Oh, okay.
Vane weighs like 4 pounds.
4.5 roughly.
Fair enough. I was just like, I'm pretty sure Nib had a whole lot put on.
Yeah. Lichen rocks are also really heavy.
They are usually rock after all.
So yeah.
Vane is going to consider for a moment and then go, I don't think I'll need to fly for this.
Really? Alright, let's see it, kid. 10 meters, 20 seconds.
All right. Now, he's not allowed to lengthen the chain that's actually connecting the weights. But she never said anything about making new chains, so
She did.
he's going to basically make a chain around, like, you know, what equates to his waist, like around his torso, and then proceed to, like, have the chain go out, connect with the ground, and then start using that to help, like, drag him forward. By basically having that chain pull him. Yeah, basically. But it's actually helpful for him to be on the ground because it gives another point of, like, you know, connection, because it means his talons are on the ground and he can use that to also, like, stabilize himself as he's getting pulled forward.
Boy.
Which is why he decided against flying, because an additional connection point with the ground sounds like a good idea if you're using a chain to pull you with over 3 times your weight connected to you.
Nice.
That doesn't seem like the smartest thing to do while flying and possibly having it hit you.
Not at all.
But yeah,
But,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna say that this is more logical because he's effectively just using his chain as, like, a machine.
I'm for it. Roll away, and take an extra dice, because you are still carrying roughly 4 times your weight.
It is roughly 4, that is true. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's almost a 10. Oh well. That is still a 3. I mean, I don't really have any available willpower, and I already used a soul dice, so...
Yep. 'Tis a good go, but it does not seem that Vane succeeds, but he does get a good distance.
Yeah. Well, he'll probably just give it another go then, because if the problem was speed, then he'll just make it slightly riskier by, like, upping the pool speed. He's still being wary about the fact that, technically speaking, the weight is not nearly as controlled as he is, so he doesn't want to get slammed in the back by the weight.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll again.
All right. Kaza does seem to be thinking of something, but probably going to let Vane do his thing before he offers advice. Vane's got his tactics.
All right, this is 5 now. Also, what a polarizing roll! Look at that.
Yeah. Wow.
Wait, that roll was almost like a mirror of each other.
I know, right?
Yeah. If that A was another 5 or that 5 was another A, it would be a mirror of each other.
Almost. It'd need a 1 instead of the 7 there.
Yeah.
What are those called? Anagrams? Something?
Oh, you mean
Anyway.
You mean a more than lap palindromes, or
Palindromes? That's it.
Palindromes, yeah.
By the way, an amordinalap is a palindrome, but it spells a different word. So amordinalap which is palindrome backwards. Amordinalap palindrome is an amordinalap palindrome because palindrome becomes amordinalap and amordinalap becomes palindrome. So it spells the same thing backwards and forwards, but the words are swapped.
Yep.
Interesting.
But yeah, does a 5 make it?
It seems tough, and it is. It's about as close as it was for Nim, but you managed to hoist yourself over the line.
And without flying.
Not bad. I did make it harder for you, but...
Well, if you want hard, I have a different idea that I kind of want to pursue.
Oh, yeah?
Now, pulling behind me is great and all, but I kind of want to know how much I can pull towards me if I need to.
Okay.
Because, and he's basically like, going to use it as an example, like, attach chains to himself and have them dig into the ground. I could use this to stabilize myself in order to, act as an anchor, and if I put chains on something else far away and drag it in, I might be able to pull a large amount of weight towards me, so long as I remain stationary. I'm not too sure about the efficacy, but I want to try it before I have to use it.
All right, let's try it because, well, quite frankly, the third stage in this is output.
Okay, so I'm just kind of ahead a little bit then.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to check my offensive output.
No. I guess we don't. You were more than impressive. The rest of you, though, I just want to see. You may take your picks of a cloth, a straw, or a wooden dummy, but I'm expecting you to break this thing, tear it down, or otherwise destroy it in one round. Some way, somehow.
Yeah, I think that might be superfluous for me. I'm just going to try and drag as much weight as possible towards me.
Sounds great. I've got use the weights.
I mean, unless you want to see my main combat tactic, but I don't know if you care to.
I mean, understand that I'm probably going to be impressed regardless.
If the previous training thing is finished, we are actually about a half hour from the 6-hour mark. So I was thinking it would be a good time to go ahead and wrap it up if we're done with the last training.
We've halfway finished, but I think we can save the rest for next time.
Sounds good.
I will note that for those who have not spent it, you have now 30 points of experience stockpiled in discount.
Only on moves, right?
Yes. But when you finish your Grievous training, you will also be completing a quest.
Ooh.
So there'll be another hefty reward for the lot of you.
Now, I'm going to assume, just for the sake of keeping things even, the Thursday group is also getting this.
I will allow it, yes.
Okay. Mostly to keep Squirrel
another
in
candy.
line. Besides, he's been training
Another
a lot
candy,
as well.
holy crap.
Not quite like what they're
All right.
doing for trading right now, but he has been trading. But yeah, another rare candy.
That'll put
More
at the
experience.
already including the end of the session. That puts us at 405.
Boy, I
Nice.
really gotta spend these XPs.
Training
About to almost
art.
have 2
Go!
XP. Yeah.
Samantha is going to push you, and she's going to push you hard.
Mm-hmm.
I like how she's just like, you know what, Vane, you're extra bullshit. Here, have more.
Yes.
All right.
Explicitly, yes.
Well, with this all in mind, thank you so much, everybody, for joining us today for Lost in Chaos Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, grabbing packs of cards to stream loots, or you can also help out by using our Humble Bundle partner link, like for the next game we're going to be moving to, which is Monster Hunter Rise, which they currently have a bundle for. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Have a good one.